bread and chillings in the big house.
Yo, gang, Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast, where we filter out that bull. And this nigga,
I fucked that all the way up. Played the whole shit and didn't go live.
hey,
It wasn't even
well,
live.
people, I am your host, Biz, with another great host of this show, Big Notice, and we also have our Miss Queen to just joined us, Miss Angel B. Everyone,
Yeah.
yes, it's gonna be a great show, man. It's gonna be a great show. Of course, people, we're talking about pretty much what do men want versus what do women want. Gas Mask Type TV podcast where we filter out that bull. Chia. Let me go back to my banner. How y'all doing, man? How y'all been?
Good. Oh, my girl just jumped on. Good. She ready. Look.
Already.
I
go.
see.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's help.
Yes. It's been a great couple of days so far. I had a kind of a crazy ass weekend, of course. Happy Mother's Day to all the beautiful mothers.
I'm glad this weekend is over. Cinco de Mayo. And then, dang, you might as well drink one more day. And then it's Friday. And then it's Saturday. And then Sunday, yes, I was asleep. I am tired, but it was a great.
Hey,
I know. How was your Mother's Day?
I spent it with my kids. They made me cry, and hey, they did everything I told them to do. They only snapped out at the end, but they are adults. They were like, "Dang, we ain't little no more, Mom. You can't just tell them. You can't take our whole day now."
Nah, you just tell them. Nah, you always be little to me.
Yo, you still make them do push-ups.
Hey, nigga, drop.
He be like, I'm about to FaceTime you. Where they at? Put them on
Hey,
FaceTime.
right now, hey, nigga, hey, put their ass on the phone. Drop, nigga, push-ups, nigga.
Now.
Oh my God.
They be like, oh, damn, Uncle Ron.
Right.
So, my weekend has been pretty great. Okay, so but it tipped off with something crazy. All right. Now this is what happened. All right, we went out to the little camping trip, you know what I mean, with the fam bam. It was beautiful.
Black people can't.
Black people, you know, we
Did you have a hotel?
we RV. What's that? We RV had alkaline water and shit. And
That ain't camping, motherfucker.
What was your crack count? Look.
hey, motherfuckers had like, you know what I mean? We had champagne glasses and shit. You know what I mean?
With the pinky up.
With the pinky up. I got a picture. I'm serious. I have a picture with me with the pinky up. I'm not joking. My cousin JP was like, no, nigga, put your pinky up. I was like, all right, cousin.
He got
pinky up.
You got bougified, my guy.
I know, man.
At the campground like this. At the campground like this.
Right.
I was at a tea party.
Like this. That's like me drinking this beer like this.
Let me turn that TV down. So, okay, so check, people. But it kind of ended a little sour. Check. So, I have a cousin by the name of Snow. All right.
Oh,
I got a cousin named Snow.
I love my guy. My guy. My guy is
funny.
all right. I love him. Right.
Hold on, Biz. Before you go into this,
Were you there? Oh no, bro. I had left literally. I made a video and all that, but literally when I left, it popped off like 20
I
minutes
know.
later.
I just got the
All right,
news,
pause. We gotta hear the story. We gotta hear it.
news today. I
Run
just
that shit back.
news today.
Bruh, I was like, are you serious? So anyway, these dudes, well, my guy is out there having a conversation with his wife and blah, blah, blah. We like to drink, right? Everybody like to drink. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. I could see Bill Cosby saying that. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. So,
Show that.
so it's Jello in the pudding. No. So what happened was, so he ended up having an altercation with his wife. Some dudes ended up, because I don't want, it got really, like, the story's vivid as fuck. But let's just say he ended up getting to a nice little altercation with his wife, and some dudes end up seeing it. Say, yo, what the fuck, bro? We don't think that's cool for you to be doing that, bro. And then the dude got up, my cousin was like, yo, I don't give a fuck what you think. And then the dude was like, well, you don't give a fuck what we think. And then they were like, we don't give a fuck what you think. And then it was like, bam, 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 bam. And then somebody was sleeping at the end of the day.
Oh, no,
then,
I wasn't catching bodies with day.
Oh, man.
This was this weekend. Like,
I in Compton, so look, I'm in the sweet state of Texas, so.
Look,
just know when you ride out with our family, normally we behave, but it's always that one. It's always that one uncle or that one cousin.
When he says Snow, everybody got a cousin named Snow, and you better have Bell's Bomb and money. You better nickname Snow for a reason. Especially if he ain't light skinned, okay?
Hey, big up to my brother Snow, nigga. I love you, my guy. Hey, we gonna filter that shit out, my guy. Hey, look, it's all love. Hope everything.
Hey, he might get on this motherfucker.
Hey,
he might get on this. Try to.
I called him. Just sick. Straight to voicemail. That nigga. Hey, yeah, he checked himself out. Stop.
So only thing I'm saying is
Tone on there. Look, Tone Brooks.
Yeah, Tone is there.
Yeah. Tone said cheers.
So what happened was, at the end of the night, he ended up getting, the altercation ended up happening, Plaza, big scuffle. And then one of my other cousins was like, yo, that's people's gang. We ain't gonna ride like that. And then they went up on him. So it was just a bad situation that started from something that couldn't have been, that could have. Hey, it could have been prevented.
I'll go ahead and filter it all the way the fuck out.
Yeah, we get to. Hey, if they,
the gin.
If y'all stick through the show and y'all handle through after hours, literally, we have after hours, literally an hour and a half after this. So if y'all stick around, y'all in after hours, it's gonna get uncut. But I'm giving you a politically correct version.
I only have thought juice, so the after hours maybe get a little too because I only got tequila. So.
Hey. My favorite drink.
I'm now. I'm doing a
stop juice.
But after hours, I start saying tequila is thought juice. Don't play with me, ladies. You already know.
Hey, I swear to God, I'm taking that.
It does what it does, and it does what it do. Okay.
I end up noticing that at the end of the day, even though we as black men can know what black women want, and upon ourselves we can take things and kind of take them into other matters when we don't have to, right? As men, we don't have to take things, in certain matters. We should know our liquor level. We should know, ourselves in a sense to where we can be able to calm ourselves down in certain aspects of things, right? We should have that much maturity, you know what I mean? And I get that. So I can see how that can be smoke and mirrors sometimes when it's like, right, like, hey, black men are good people, black men are this, and then you see like little things like this happen. And like, don't get me wrong, it was black men protecting black women, right, against another black man. So I want that to be the correction. It wasn't like, "Oh, you from another set" type shit. You know what I mean? There was a moral principle behind this.
But it was
You know
a big misunderstanding as well, though. Like it was a big misunderstanding. Period. I'm be honest. Like, hey, I don't give a fuck what's going on over here. Mind your business. Like, but at the same time, you have to be aware of your surroundings. You have to be aware.
Hey, that's like telling the cop. Hey, man, when I'm getting into it with my wife and I'm arguing with my wife, shut up. Mind your business, cop.
Absolutely.
Don't come over here. That cop will be like, yeah,
but
okay.
They do, though. They do. I don't know how it goes down where y'all at, but they do kind of.
All I'm saying is, look, hey, this is what happened. In hindsight, this is what I feel like happened.
Let them back out.
Like, they wouldn't.
The messenger, and then it was like, what did we do with the messengers? This is Sparta. I feel like that happened. Like, oh my god. You guys haven't seen 300?
No.
Yeah.
That's okay.
That's my shit for a little bit.
Yeah.
Heck the Great said, "Mind your own.
Mind the business that patient. Mind the business that patient. If it ain't paying you, mind the business that pays you." I'm listening to you guys. You guys have a really interesting aspect of it, but like I said, it's mind the business paying.
Okay, right. So, I wanted to kind of get a gist of just kind of like what the weekend was like. You know what I mean, and I wanted to kind of get into it, like what. I want to start the first thing off with like what do women want, right?
Oh, shit. How much time we got?
Hold on. Ask the question.
It's a long ass list.
Hold on. Ask the question. This.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this question, girl. Look, I got y'all.
Ask the question again, bitch.
I don't know what they want.
The question is, what do women want?
What do you guys think women want?
Superman.
What?
Yes.
What
Superman or Clint Clark. Well, he's Superman, so it's all the same thing. So if you can have Clint Clark,
Clark Kent.
Nah, Clint Clark. So if you can, I'm fucking with y'all. I'm fucking with you. But if you can have him and have Superman at the same time, you would. Like, think about it. Oh, girl, that.
Well, I guess it goes back to exactly what a woman wants. Sorry, I'm up here. Somebody just popped in out of nowhere. He said, women don't know what they want, huh? Women do. But so I can't speak for all women, but I can speak about what I would want and full girl, like all women. I want somebody that is gonna stimulate my growth like I'm gonna stimulate theirs. You know what I'm saying? Complacency is something mentally, you know what I'm saying? As far as like, let's be a team. Like if we all know I'm a team, I'm not gonna ask for too much because a team takes a lot of, you know what I'm saying, planning, strategizing, and communication. So I'm gonna have all that in that part. And then somebody that's thoughtful, you know what I'm saying, thoughtful, and then still dates me after, you know what I'm saying, he got used to me so I can make sure I still go to bed with my weave on, my lashes on, my little cute shit, because I'm still being recognized as his love. You know what I'm saying? I'm still being appreciated. Like I'm going to reciprocate the same thing to my man. He's going to feel the same thing. We go gift for gift, trip for trip, dinner for dinner. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I try to keep things simple. So that's what I, as a woman, want from my man. Or like, that's what I need. I don't think that's too much. What you guys think?
Yeah, but what happens when it gets complicated, though?
It's no problem. It goes back to the communication. It goes back to the communication. You know what I'm saying? Nothing is going to be easy. That's life. If you don't understand that, it's communication. But as long as you're communicating with your partner, you should be able to kind of, you know what I'm saying, get through it. Everything is not perfect.
Okay, what if you get bad communication, like
then he's not my partner.
Great,
I don't want that type of man.
but great chemistry. Like y'all chemistry is good.
I don't want that. I already you asked me a question, I gave you an answer. That's the type of man I want. If I can't have that, then shit, we ain't together. I'm single, fuck nigga. Like, hey, the summer anthem. That's the summer anthem. No, you should. At the end of the day, I want to be happy, and I want to be with someone that I'm gonna make sure I'm happy with. Because if you ain't happy with that person, the relationship gonna be shit. Like you ain't attracted to that person has to hit your qualities that you expect. You know what I'm saying? Don't be out here, ladies. Don't be out here asking for qualities you can't give in return. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to mold someone into the perfect person, and you're not willing to do the same and reciprocate what you ask for. That's the main thing. You know what I'm saying? Once you get over that, you can kind of get in a relationship you want to be in.
What's your take? Notice.
That's all that. Look. That all sounds good. Well, go ahead, unicorn. Go ahead
Superman.
and go ahead and
I'm a unicorn. He's Superman. I can't be a unicorn.
Captain Woman, go get your ass on and be on the movies only. Yeah. Be the next one a nigga jacking off to.
No, I'm Captain. I'll take it. Shit. Look. I'll take it. Look, at least he ain't trying to punch me in the wall or anything. I'll take off a little pleasure. I'm a little fairy. I sprinkle pleasure. I'll take it. If you want to jack off to me, come on, baby, knock it out. I need to get a marketing statistic to see how many people do it though. I'm gonna give me
before you go in, you said something that I feel that was kind of like something I needed to I wanted to ask you. Like you said something that was very profound when women ask for things that they can't reciprocate back, pretty much and I wanted to expand a little bit in depth on that. In technicalities, what do you mean by that?
Meaning, if you're asking a man to be your piece, you should be the piece too. You know what I'm saying? If you want a man with a good job or a tax bracket, sis, what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? Unless you gonna crawl with somebody, because at the end of the day and then you come with a lot of baggage. It's the ones that don't reciprocate and come with a lot of baggage. You know what I'm saying? With kids, baby daddies, low credit scores, financial issues, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, is he supposed to break his piece because you ain't ready? You ain't on his level yet, but but it's okay if a man wants to. At the end of the day but be his piece. He already helping you out. You know what I'm saying? Don't come with the extra. Let that man work to take care of your ass. So
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it better to grow with him or catch him when he's successful?
It depends on what type of woman you're dating. You can be with, like I said.
No, it's from the woman perspective. Because men could okay, so not to cut you off, I'm sorry, but men could we can want a woman who's working at Mickey D's. It doesn't really technicality matter to men in a sense, but it's is it for a woman perspective? Are women looking at it? Is it better to grow with him in the struggle?
How many women have taken care of men? You know what I'm saying? The nigga's locked up or the nigga, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's just depending on what situation you want to get in. I think you asked me what I believe in. I believe in the women, you know what I'm saying? I'm the strong believer I'm going to bring what I can to the table. And I want to bring up that one that he says that's single. And let's address that. The single and independent shit cute until you're 70 with 97 cats, unmarried, no kids, and can produce no more. At the end of the day, shit, who the fuck is trying to produce at 70? But if that ain't happening, people at the end of the day, you have to find your match. You have to find your match. Shit. At the end of the day, maybe she didn't find her match.
Why the 97 cats though?
That's a lot of cats. We're gonna call the people on their asses. It's shit every
animal abuse.
97? That's a little exaggerated. Was she on?
Oh, it's not. There be motherfuckers with 97 cats. Like, I ain't even like.
She's on. Have you ever watched that show, Hoarders?
Yes.
Like that's what it brought us. Like, oh,
Yeah.
That's why she's single. It ain't because she independent and single, because she got 97 fucking cats.
That's
Yeah.
why.
Cat piss everywhere.
Is it better to grow with him or get him when he is successful? Again, it's so chemistry and what that person wants to put up with. Like some people want a person that's already made up. Like they don't have to do the struggle. Some people, it's just, I guess, what you're willing to meet, like who you want to meet. And that, if it's that bond, then sometimes you overlook those things that you say you wouldn't do. So at the end of the day, I've dated people I wouldn't do.
Don't most women overlook like the potential in a guy? Like
you know, that was on my list. It's funny. It's one of my biggest things, you know, like statistically showing, it says, you know, I'm the report. So statistically showing, it says, the number 5 reason what men want out of a woman is it shouldn't matter how much money I make. That was one of the things. Their last thing is it shouldn't matter. What the fuck? If I'm a good man, you want a man, it shouldn't matter. As long as you see me doing what I'm supposed to do, I take you out. It shouldn't even like that. Should just follow your heart instead of your tax bracket.
Now, and I'm glad you said that because I wanna kind of say something on that point. I do think that that's true, where the woman shouldn't really like, no, he's fine, but I think the man should be of some value, right? If he wants to take this woman on, he should be of some value, right? And I don't look at women as like a kind of like this Lucky Charm thing, right? It's like the pretty complex, right? You know how some dudes just kind of can go around, they could just be this, you know what I mean, sex appeal that just women like, right? You know what I mean? But there's some things that I feel like the value of men, right? Instead of a woman picking a man off his looks, there's certain things in value that that women should look at, right? What's his wealth?
I ain't got no type. What's that song? Like, I don't know. I ain't got no type. As long as he tall though. Shit, I'm tall. Like,
right, but he can't be tall and right, but he can't be right. He can't be tall with no goals and like, you know, his past 5 years, he, you know, just kind of like
I got a rule. You didn't go to jail for. I got a rule. As long as you didn't go to jail for fucking with kids, the elderly, or murder, or abuse, something like that, we good. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody makes mistakes. I have family members. Hell, you know what I'm saying, has made mistakes, and they're good people. You know what I'm saying?
So you fuck with a scammer?
You know what I'm saying? Most scammers, you don't even know they're scammers.
Dang.
Rappers. No, I don't date rappers. Sorry, I'm too old to be dating somebody.
Okay, I got you.
Hold on.
No. Let me ask this. Would you date or marry a pastor?
Nah. No.
Why not?
I don't know. Listen, I got a story to tell you. I broke up with a man that did Bible study every Tuesday at his house. I was living up cussing. I'm like, the Lord knows my heart.
But what happened to that list? What happened to that? Like kids, elderly people. What was it? Kids, elderly people.
Those are the hardest crimes. Like at the end of the day, you could have.
But a pastor, no.
Like, no pastor. Like I just honestly, you know, you guys are laughing. I don't know. I may fall in love with one, but the one has never really like got me to that point. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh, where am I gonna be at with a preacher at?
He ain't holy.
Make it make sense.
You're right.
Yeah.
Preachers don't usually come to
mind, body, and spirit. Yeah.
Nightclubs and you know what I'm saying? They don't normally come to those stuff. So hey, if you look like more chestnut guys out there, if you pray for me.
Hey,
listen. Hey, come on.
Biz, you ain't met Jay Adams.
Right.
I love it, my man. Oh.
She said, I would love to grow with my man because we can sit back and be like, dang, look at what we conquered together.
So Tone, hold on. I gotta address this. Drop down the tone because we're gonna like nip this in the bud. Hold on, wait. Honey, I don't twerk. I don't get this fool. I'm too cute to twerk. Like, so we're gonna shut that down. The past ain't gonna like me because I'm a New Yorker and I cuss a lot and I like my drink and I smoke a little bit. So I don't look like First Lady. Okay. Now going back to that question.
Lord,
Be nice now, Tone. Be nice now, my guy.
no, Tone.
You can jump on this video. We can talk about it.
Let it go.
We can talk about. You can jump on this video. We can talk about it.
Keep it coming, my guy.
Come on, Tom.
So
okay,
and
back to Miss.
But back to a regular program. But it's definitely safe for after hours.
Oh, listen, you not finna make me lose my religion. The little bit I do got. Lord.
It normally get cracking like 45 minutes.
Right. We always get this is where it starts to...
He's agreeing with you, girl, I think.
So but I do believe, because I know Notice got to expound on our first question, but I do believe that it is better to grow with him than to catch him when he's successful.
Like I said, that was my. If you listen and we could roll this back,
No, you're right. You said that.
That was my first thing I said, and then I also, at the end of the day, as we are human, if you don't have your own qualities, what do you know what your standards are?
Right. No, you're right. Right. And I just want women to kind of understand to pick better. You know what I mean? It's like if oh no, all I pick is fuck boys. Well, you might have to adjust the.
How are we supposed to pick when they come out acting like they normal and then they get weird? Like weirdos.
Hey. I mean,
how the fuck give us the manual? But hold on my list, can I say this? Hey, is it true? You guys want a little bit of romance too? Do you guys are not really romantic? Like, damn, can I get some romance? Can I get loved on? Not on just Father's Day. Can I get a drum roll?
Hey, you get gunshots.
I got these the thought shots.
Hey, facts of life. Hey, bring that comment back up though. Hey,
so
run it back.
So Kenneth Mills says,
"What?
Why? What? Why you? Why you do?
I
lady for 8 years, and she still won't marry you. What should you do?"
I ain't saying shit.
Hey, now let's answer it. No,
what do you do when that's what he meant to put? What do you do? That's what he meant to put. He's typing on his phone.
I don't think Tony answered it right there. Like,
hey, don't.
I approve that message. I approve that message.
We got you.
We got of approval like the pal, and it goes still approve.
Hey, Kenneth, we got you. Look.
We gotta filter it out. So
what do you do when you date a lady?
No, you gotta read that right. It's a wag.
No, nigga, I'll bring the right. Nigga, what do you do when you date a lady for 8 years and she still won't marry you? What should you do? First of all, you gotta get your education right. You gotta be able to type correctly. You might be typing some fucked up shit. Like you might be like, "Hey, come meet me at the store." That's what you meant. That's what you meant. But if you be like, "Hey, yo, bitch," met at the store 10 minutes ago, then you know what I mean? That's what I'm just saying, my guy.
He's Tone. Look, dude, he coming for people. How we want to see from the after hours, Lord. We're gonna need security.
You know what's crazy? He is security.
I was just about to say that.
Lord.
He said man, come on, don't say those words.
Boy.
hey, KM, we just fucking with you, my guy. We just gotta have a little fun with you, my guy. Hey, look, there you go. Little fun.
Man, come on, I didn't say those words. Oh shit! It wasn't me. Okay,
Yeah.
Justice Mother. Who the fuck else typed it?
Everybody got jokes. Hey, but
Go ahead.
But to answer your question, what would you do if a lady dated a lady for 8 years and she still won't marry you? You have to question yourself. I'm gonna tell you the real. I'm gonna tell you the real.
Bring it. Let them know. Let them know, bro.
Really? You should leave. That's real. One. That's first and foremost from me. You should leave her. But if you got kids and you want to be that type of guy, you want to be baited up, or you just love your situation.
Yeah, just leave, bro. Hold on. Can we talk about it?
We are. Let me finish.
Please, let's talk about it. I like this.
He said, he said, just leave. Yeah, we
you guys, hold on. You guys can't be.
Just go leave.
No. I'm not gonna do that.
Maybe some things we gotta work on.
No, because you can't just. Everybody's not built in alpha and
Okay, can I tell you why? I can tell you probably the reason why she's not attracted to you. You don't she's just there for security. You guys are partners at this point. So it's just, you know what I'm saying? She's comfortable with it. You don't know they started certain nigga may be crazy, be on some stalker shit. Like, nigga, I don't want to be marry you. You keep on cussing me out. You keep on leaving me for the other. Like, have you done anything? And you know what I'm saying? That's one of the reasons why I'm gonna marry you. You still doing the same shit. You don't act like you love me, like for life.
Yeah,
but paper. You gonna have papers on me?
Hey, filter that shit out, Miss Angel. Go ahead.
So at the end of the day, what have you been doing that she didn't say? You with her 8 years.
Fuck that. I'm gonna tell you like this: if you with 8 years and you doing it and you're not married and blah blah blah, this and that, it's both on some level.
Just
both
leave.
y'all ain't shit.
Just leave. I say have a conversation. You don't know why. Like, have you talked about it?
I'm pretty sure
you have. Would you tell her where you at with it? And then yes, if she doesn't want to marry you, she doesn't give you a legitimate reason why that she doesn't want to marry you. Then yeah, bounce. But just don't bounce and leave. Come on, y'all got kids together. You can't do it like that. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's what turmoil starts.
But what if you don't got kids?
No. You got to ask them that question, though, Miss Angel. You got to ask them, do y'all got kids together? That's the TKO.
I think he said something. That's what LeBron had brought the kids in.
No, I was saying, but I don't know if he got kids. The dynamic changes with different things.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say it point blank. Period. I'm gonna fuck.
I need a shot.
Get a shot. Look, straight up.
Leave that bitch.
Straight the fucking game over.
Yo, know this.
Know this.
No, notice. You don't even go by your name. Like, that's weird.
No. Notice.
No notice.
Did you take notice? Now know this. Leave that.
Give a 30-day notice. You don't put
straight up. No 30 days. Hey, you can go ahead and give her 5 days. I don't give a fuck. Like, you want to marry? Set a date. That's. I think. Hold on. Let me be real for a second. I'm being real now. But let me even give you some further game. If you have been doing 8 years, then you give her the ultimatum. You tell her, look, if we're not doing this by this date, then this is what it is. So because if you're not, you're being a beta, period. And if you don't lay down the law, that's what women are looking for. They're looking for leaders. So if you're not a leader, that's probably the reason why she's stringing you along. My guy just
can we go to Ange because she made a valid point. Let's bring my girl up. We got too many phones.
Yeah, we got a lot of comments coming in. He said he's putting his words all in the wrong places. He said, Kenneth Mills said, yeah, me the country boy. Tone said he don't know how to structure a sentence.
Oh, y'all real. For shade. Oh my
Kenneth
God.
says, yeah, do that. Miss Hill said, a brother-in-law is from the country. He's from North Carolina. Also, nah, you don't live. Okay, I guess. And
Y'all
then
got a
Tom.
whole beef. Hold on now. Y'all go to each corner
no.
now. Well, we not
Here we
for
go,
that.
Angie. Angie
We not
says,
for
what if the girl just doesn't want to be married though?
Yeah,
She's
like
just
that's
as
what it
committed.
is. It's not. It's like do you feel like you are extra in love just because you have somebody sign a paper saying that hey, you have a joint together?
You have to
can't
give
with
me a valid reason. And there's only, for me personally, there's only one real valid reason. But even then, I trump that, to be honest. You have to give me a valid reason to why you don't want to get married. There's only one. There's only one reason.
For 10 years.
There's
So
only one
I've
valid
never done
reason.
that.
One valid reason in this world.
You
and why
sound like
you're not
Kevin.
gonna-
You sound like
you're not
Kevin
gonna-
Samuel. You the new prodigy.
I'm being honest, I don't give a fuck. There's only one fucking valid reason. One.
And
valid
they
reason.
call me, they call me male chauvinist.
Fuck. Like, I don't care.
I'm just saying. He got the eye. Look, he got the eye open.
I don't. And
You
look,
gonna marry me?
and look, and to you guys out there, I'll give you the game. I'll go ahead and give it to you because I don't care. Look, this is the valid. The only valid reason is taxes. That's the only valid reason. If
you get more money being single,
the government, you don't want the government in your business. I get that, but I still would say get married with your friends and family. You don't have to do it on paper. You don't have to let the government know. So that's where I trumped it at. Like, yo, you can get married to friends and family and under God's eyes and be really truly committed. What's wrong with being truly committed? If you're truly committed, go ahead and do that in a ceremony. If that what you're looking for as a guy or a woman or whatever the case may be, because some people.
You guys are married, right?
Look. Move on to the next question. Move on to the next question.
Hold on. Stop sweating.
I'm not sweating. No, if I'm sweating, nigga, I'm moving my head up and down. I'm gonna like that. There you go. There you go.
But I just don't think like it has to, unless you are so deep in it. But I feel like you can financially be successful, still be in a partnership. And so, like, some people don't believe in marriage because it's scary as fuck, especially if you went through a terrible divorce. You know what I'm saying? Especially when the kids are involved and stuff like that. So again, it's maybe for the first timers that have not been married, but I understand when Kevin Samuel, what we talked about in the last show, what Kevin Samuel has said about women over, what was it? At 35, he called them
that leftovers. Yes.
So
unmute, buddy. Unmute. Go back, guy. Unmute.
I was like,
the verbatim word he said was women who are adjustable 6, who are 35 and over, are leftovers, right? And that's to say, like, women who is not as, you know what I mean, who's like adjustable 6 or 5 or Q, that whole little rate. Now, this is all opinion. This is all opinions. It has nothing to do with true facts, right? His statements doesn't have to be your life. And that's why I feel people get it like so crazy at.
They
Like,
feel like it was just like with that when Steve Harvey think like a man, everybody want to act like them. Come do your own thing. If you're, if you're comfortable, do your own thing.
This fool said, I love the leftovers. They're the best part of the meal. What the fuck?
No, what's that?
Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
That's a t-shirt. Like,
all right, you gotta put that shit on the t-shirt.
Put that on a t-shirt.
She said, what if you don't believe in God though, or don't have a religion you follow?
I'm saying, simply put, to that, do it with friends or family. Even if you don't believe in God, you're doing it under a fellowship of your peoples and saying, hey, this is my person. You know what I mean? We've been together. We got the kids, whatever the case may be. If you don't have kids, yo, well, this is my person. I plan to be committed to this person.
I love how you said this is my person. It makes me feel good in my heart.
Without the paperwork from the government.
So you see like a spiritual ceremony, so nothing like right and like a common law.
Right. Well, and not even common law. It's more of a glorified promise ring without the promise ring, or with the ring. You know what I'm saying? A glorified promise ring. You're like, yo, look, we've been together 8 years. Come on, what are we doing here? Like, nigga, I know what time you go poop at. You know what I mean? I know what time you poop and pee at. Nigga.
Y'all don't want my opinion.
I do. Bring it on, because I know you got some.
Hey.
No, right. I don't fucking want to know it, you motherfucker.
Yeah, you right.
Oh shit! This is another.
Because we had this conversation. Because we right. We about to put that cap in there. He's capping. We about to put that cap in there.
I'm not capping. You nigga, hey, look, I'm about to put a boot on this motherfucking interface over here. Nigga.
Yeah, I definitely want your opinion.
I want it because I know it's another. Let me get my popcorn.
Yeah. Okay. So personally, me, I am married. So, and I did do it by the courts and that whole nine, no blase. And the reason why I did it was because of understanding that this is not just a part of love, right? This is not just whole love thing. This whole love thing, to me, you show love through action, right? Respect. True. You know what I mean? The lifestyle I give you, what I do, you know what I mean? How I put it in front of you, you're first priority. You're the first thing that, right? So it's like there's God, there's me, there's you. But even when I'm on earth, I still put you first. And right? Like as marriage, right? That would be considered. Right. But being in a relationship for 8 years and no marriage, mostly women do that, right? Women would be with a man for that long and they will be bugging the guy about marriage, right? But a lot of times when you see men who do that, it's because they're more in tune with the lady or because there's a benefit factor. For real. There's a benefit factor, right? There's a benefit factor to this. Like, honestly, most females don't like the nice guy. Honestly, they don't like nice dudes who are like willing to do everything and anything for them.
Why I'm trying to
settle for him. They will settle. They don't like him.
So do you feel like women just settle just because it's convenience?
Fuck yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Y'all, this out there is about to be crap. Like,
hold on. Okay, so I don't think women settle
out of convenience. I do. Yes, I fucking.
What value do she bring for her to be settling, to be putting her values down for him?
Okay, look.
What value she's bringing?
I got 4 syllables and 3 words. DJ Envy.
Do you think that old girl settled with him?
Right.
Oh, yes.
No. They actually known each other before he was like that big. She knew him, but when he was a DJ, like a normal, like she
had options. She still had options.
Listen. They team noted tonight. They team noticed. Let me call my girls. Wake up, bitches! Like. I didn't.
Nice guys always finish last.
No, that's not true.
That is very true.
And then true. Look, and then get bored. Get bored of the nice guy. You get bored of the nice guy. This guy. He
right because it's not
here. He just doesn't.
Right, but let me tell you, it's not edgy enough, right? You know how that's that thing, like women feed off this like edginess, you know what I mean? They like that thrive. It just is right. It gives them, it just drives this dark fantasy in them, right? You know what I mean? What would it be like? Right? What would it be like? Wow. Oh, damn, girl, like fuck, right? And that's how I'm telling you, a lot of women feel that. I mean, it's crazy because like
Oh,
being
my
an
word.
entertainer. Okay, so being an entertainer, I see this a lot, and that's what I'm saying. Being an entertainer, I see this a lot. Most women think, and they kind of entertainers have this bad guy essence, like depending on his style, his vibe, or whatever. They have this, you know what I mean? Like, oh, he's wanted. He's like, and a lot of women want. Well, not would say want, but they would desire a man who is attractive. You know what I mean? Who is appealing, who is wanted by, who's liked by other men, who's like
So
he's
you
resourceful.
so let me ask you this. Hold on, are you saying that
I'm
you
saying
have
you
your
wouldn't
money
pick.
up if you ugly?
I'm saying you wouldn't
You
pick.
better have
I'm,
your money up if you ugly to fuck with a bitch.
yeah, hell yeah. If you fat and ugly, have your money up, Brody. You'll get anything you want in this motherfucker.
Ah,
Fat
Gang.
niggas is winning right now. Fat niggas
Hey,
is
gang.
winning all over the globe
Gang.
right now. They are winning. Look, hey, when a woman look at a fat nigga and he's winning, they think of food security.
True or false?
Look, this nigga know how to eat, obviously, and he's warm. I can snuggle up. There's a lot of women that like to
I
snuggle.
want me a big one, a big tall one. I'm just saying.
See, look at you. Look at you. You're like, I want a big one. It's get cold.
Is it true?
I just want
It
the
get cold
warmth.
in Texas.
Hey,
Look,
hey.
bear,
Hey, I'm just saying.
Yeah, warm me up, big daddy, big,
Jazz
big,
said, look,
big
Jazz
teddy
said,
bear.
wow,
you
but
big teddy bear.
I
No.
didn't even notice that was a thing. Like, honestly, ladies, I just, when they was talking, I was like, damn, that's why I could see if I were to look at a big nigga, he doing his damn thizzle, and I'm about to like, yes, big.
Yeah.
And that's what I do. Like, I do whatever. Sam knows, like, as long as they tall. That's as long as they tall.
Until that nigga got cholesterol problems and feet ankles is
And
getting
his dick don't work.
No, but I love the ones that be really big, and then they girl be in there working out with them. They get like they superheroes, like Clark Clint with no clothes on.
Everybody can't be Gucci Man, okay? Everybody can't be Gucci Man. Everybody can't be Gucci Man.
Until he find out she fucking the trainer. You know what I mean?
Or the pastor.
The pool boy. I ain't got no pool. But I still want a pool boy.
Right. The pool.
Right.
I still want a pool boy. I don't care if it's a floaty pool.
Yeah.
The blow up joint. Like I said, that's my pool boy.
You know why? You know why they always want them? You know why they always want them? Because they ain't gonna tell nobody. They're not gonna tell nobody. They don't know nobody. And so nobody's in their circle. They're like, oh, he ain't gonna tell nobody.
So that's my but that's my thing. It is like the 8 years of being with a woman, and then you're trying to marry her, and she's not wanting to get married. Well, most likely you may have to check yourself, and then again, you really have to just get the fuck on. Like, bro, just get the fuck on. There's way more women. There's way more women who are willing to. You know what I mean? What she won't do, another woman will. You know what I mean? So
vice versa.
Hey, I'm just saying. Hey, I'm just.
Plymouth Rock didn't land up, whatever they said.
Hey, only thing is in vice versa though. There's only minimum to us. Like what one woman won't do, 5 will.
Yeah. So many women.
No.
Okay, so let me ask this question: is it true that women get better like wine? Is that saying true? Like women get better in age?
I swear, like wine hey, how long you've known me? And I get finer. I don't even listen to
gang.
Yeah, I got a 22-year-old. Listen, and they're like, yeah, stop playing with your girl.
I'm not talking about you. No one's talking about you.
Wait still.
Look, hey, Sprinkle. Look, hey,
why he's there? So that why you do spin around? So stupid.
Out there, I'm saying that for the out there. Make sure you guys are sharing. Please share. Sharing.
Matter of fact,
let's get it trumped up because we need somebody like that.
That's my thing. I said that to get to a point.
Okay.
I said that to get to a point. Is it true that women get better with age, like wine is? Because we'll say that to be nice, right? We'll say, "Oh, yeah, I don't care that you this age, you like wine, if you like fine like wine, right?"
Imagine driving a car.
But in reality, it's men that do that.
No, imagine. No, shoot, I'm stress free. F, what's my summer song? Shit, I sleep
I let
good.
y'all have
No
it.
bags, like no plastic surgery. So actually, we do because we learn from our bullshit. I like all jokes aside.
So mentally and morally, you guys.
Yeah, like we grow and then we're able to be better women. So that's why you be seeing these young niggas with these old ass women, these cougars. Stop playing with the plumas out there, cougars. We got a little what's the other one? Jaguars. Like so, just like driving a car. If you drive it long enough, you can drive that bitch sleep.
But hey, you know the crazy part? All niggas are looking for new vehicles.
Yeah, my shit look better. The hoes look tired these days. They don't get no sleep.
Look, I don't care how pristine your
Whatever
car was in your garage. It got no dust on it. It got no dust on it. And you wiped it down and waxed it every Sunday.
They over there messing with that new Coke. Look, that man made Coke.
Better to niggas, like to men, there ain't nothing better than pussy. The new pussy.
Hold on, where's my guy that was fucking for what 2 days? I need him on there. I need my guy on this one.
He said I make it run fast.
Where he at? Who's that? Like, where he at?
No, I like them old cars.
Anthony?
Not me. I like them old cars.
He like them old cars. Talk to him. I'll make it run faster.
That's right, Kate. That's right, Kenneth Mills. Kenneth Mills in your game, man.
Listen, they over here. Look, my inbox stay ringing. Look, I like these seafood too.
Hey, look, he about to be right in your DM.
He gonna be in that DM. He gonna make his trip to Texas.
Nah, kids, like I don't know who typing for you. Like, go back up to.
Hold on. No, we gonna stay right here. He gonna be the mechanic for you. He gonna be the plumber.
They trying to get a wedding ring on me. You see how they trying to do your girl? No, I am F. I'm fuck nigga free. Like,
hey, you see them blinds in the back? He gonna fix those. They don't need to be fixed.
It's just turn. They all there. It's just turn nigga my vision. Hey, I'm good. I don't need no good. I'm good.
Hey, look. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. He an old player. I'm gonna tell you, he an old player. Because the only motherfuckers that's an old player.
He got the white pants on with the kid.
No. How you address mother?
He got the painted full, not the painted full. He got
the way he addressed the comment.
Like, y'all ain't nothing. Like, y'all gonna do your girl like that. Okay, I got
the way he addressed the comment. It's classic, and I love it.
And he got a 401k out this world. Yes.
Yo, check this out. Bro. Yo, check this shit out. Check this out.
Stop playing.
Hey, you can't play with KM.
Yeah. You can't play with KM. You can't be choosy. That's what these niggas keep on telling us. Hey, you better take the scrap. I'm not gonna play.
The motherfucker said that's his inmate number. That ain't this 401k.
He got the spread over here.
Years I've been going.
Hey, they going in the background, bro. I'm telling you, they going in right now
because of recess. He said, "Don't play with it." What did he say?
He said, "Yeah, don't play with me.
I quit school music. I need music right now."
This nigga said I quit school because of recess, my guy.
Stop playing with him, Keith. Like, tell him, like,
I don't play.
Well, we not gonna play with your kids. Like, don't play.
I'll knock a sucker out. I'll knock a sucker out.
Hey, that's some
I'll knock a sucker out.
Will Smith slap you.
He come with his cold lies right now.
Yeah, I gotta put that on a shirt.
Right.
I quit school because of recess. That's going on the shirt.
Ain't no period. Right. That's the only period I know.
I quit school because of recess.
That's the only period I know.
And then on the back, and then on the back, don't play with me.
So he says, well, call them how you like. Kill Obama, you hit him in the head with the hammer, with the motherfucking hammer.
Keith, you going left. What's that mean?
We called him. Hey, look, I'll read it to you. We called him down here. You kill him, Obama. You hit him in the head with a motherfucking hammer. I don't know.
I need your Ebonics ass. Come on.
I'm
I felt like I was in a juke joint. How you said that? I felt like I was in a juke joint about to show him my head with a gallon of gin.
Oh, Bamas.
Bamas.
You mean Bamas, not Obamas. That was a typo correction.
That's what we threw me off Obama. Hold on now.
Okay.
I was confused. I didn't know if to laugh or I was like,
we call them Bamas.
Bamas. Okay. He's quit school because of crack.
Hey, Kenneth. Hey, if I'm guessing,
go to your corner. You was quiet for a whole second time.
Hey, Kenneth is like, KM is like, he's got to be 46 or 52. One of the two. 46 or 52.
Tell Tone to go to tell Tone to go to timeout.
Yeah, Tone, you timeout. Timeout, my nigga. Timeout. Yeah, you timeout, guys.
Nah, go ahead, keep going.
Crack kills. We don't support drugs.
Oh my God, my stomach is hurt, bro.
The king of R&B. My God. Freaking phones up right now.
Oh my God. Freeway right now.
Right now. Looking ass.
not candy cane. Right here, candy cane.
Hey, she's sitting on the freeway right now. Hey, gotta get to my bitch. Gotta get to my top.
You're a truck driver. Candy cane.
My top dollar.
He said, crack kill, Applejack. So let's jump in.
They can't jump back.
Yo, rocks and blood. Well, our audience is so fucking up. Yo, everybody need to go to the corner. All y'all, but
everybody time
drink some water because that was.
Oh my God. Okay. He said, crack kill, Applejack. I can just hear.
No. I do it for you. Ready? Ready? Crack kill, Applejack. So let's jump in. Can jump back. Hey, motherfucker. Crack kill. Rocks and blunts, motherfucker.
That's all. King of R&B.
Hey, Tony, what you got? Hey.
Stop laughing. I can't even get it.
I'm so glad y'all getting a good laugh. Oh man, we love you, man.
We love you, baby. Look, don't get soft on us, baby. Like, don't get soft on us now.
Look.
Yellow.
What's good, Brody? What's good, y'all? Hey, Yellow. We talking about a good conversation. You gonna want to chime in on this one. We're actually talking about people. If you're just tuning in, it's the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we fair talk that book. Today we're talking about what do men want, and we just got through expounding about what ladies want. So now it's what do men want?
Let me get my blankets.
A blanket?
We love you,
I love you too, baby. Look.
So notice.
I'm about to start blowing up.
So notice on the last question, I wanted you to expound on that. So can you kind of bring from the last question into this question? Absolutely. And then we can let Miss Angel expound on what she thinks men want.
I'll tell you like this. Women, when it comes to women want.
Kenneth Smith says women want everything in the world and then some.
I was getting there. Women want everything.
You gotta be faster, young blood.
Young blood.
I just see him say that. Look.
Young snapper.
Young snapper. Applejack.
Yeah, that ain't no spring.
Y'all don't look this. I can't even stand you right now for that face. We gotta run that back in the promo because that face.
Ain't no spring
What
chicken.
you know about Applejack? Don't you play with it, man. Over here, we'll play that cracker jack.
Hey,
This Applejacks over here.
hey, you would swear he was from Detroit.
Hey, come here, Jack.
He said that
Come on,
shit.
get some of this.
Hey,
Yo,
swear he was
you
from
are
Detroit.
stupid.
I thought he was from Detroit.
Slap you
Like,
with the
yo,
zipper snipper.
You done found
He's like,
another. You done gave Biz another persona. Look, that's gonna
Right.
be. It's gonna, we gonna call
Slap
you
you with this
Applejack.
whipper snipper.
I'll hear Applejacks come out.
yeah.
What'd you say, Applejack? So get this whipper snipper, young blood. You know,
Oh shit, it's too hot for this in Texas.
oh my gosh.
Lost my train of thought, but let me get it back.
I'm sorry. It's just the comments. Look, I'll read these comments after, but they coming in.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
They taking me out. Is it
Uh,
juice time?
Nah, hey,
Here we go. We got 30 minutes until we enter the after hour, people. What do men want? Notice.
all right.
It's
Let me
go
tell
to
you,
Miss Angel.
I'll put it as briefly as I possibly can. When it comes to women, women want everything, but they want everything within a parameter. So that can be they like to box things in, right? They like to say this or that is look, I like everything within perspective. That's women. Guys, we're not that way. We have like almost like a 3-strike rule in what we want. It's like you can count it on one hand, 5 fingers. What we want you to do, I can tell you right now, the major 3: feed me, fuck me, shut the fuck up. That's it.
That's mine. I got that tattooed on my wrist.
Those are the 3 basic fucking things you can do for a man: is feed me, fuck me, and shut the fuck up when it comes to, even if we're wrong in an argument, we don't want to argue with you. It's because that you think that you're right, because we know if we wrong or we right, I'm still right when I'm wrong because I know I'm right.
Dang,
Hey, yeah.
I'll be a look. Read that one because I want to answer this one. This one.
So, Yella, hey to the Twitch family, we thank you guys for so
Yeah,
much. Man.
Twitch.
Thank you for watching. Thank you, Yella, man. Appreciate your comments, man. You know, true supporter right here, man. Really thank you for tuning in. You know, anybody that tunes in and give us the time
He
of
said
the day
some
to
sauce on
support
it.
it. So he said what I want from a woman,
Is that our
can
safe
she
word?
shut the fuck up
Is
every
that
now
our
and
safe
then.
word? Is that our safe word? I got you.
Huh?
No. We'll get there. Say what you gonna say. Go ahead.
You know, he said, can she shut the fuck up every now and then, like 45 minutes, an hour a day?
That's the one I want to answer. Pause.
Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
so I'm not a talker. I like to talk like if we're having lunch. So I just spoke some. But having lunch, we're eating, but I'm not one of those people that need to talk to you every day. So I have been told that I feel like I'm attachable, detachable. So because I don't feel that I need to talk to someone 24 hours. So that's not the shut the fuck up. Yes, shut the, like, I'm that bitch that you gotta call me, like, you know what I'm saying? So what do you mean? Like, so is it certain times that you just don't want to talk? And then maybe you need to express that to the person you're with. Like, I be needing some me time. If you looking for me time, get you some me time. Because everything, like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to have some by yourself time.
Let me clarify what I think he means.
Okay.
Like, if you're in a relationship and you're with that person on a daily basis, in and out of the day, right? Like there's you, especially for 8 years or whatever the case may be, or let's give it, for lack of better words, 2 years, right? 2 years. And a motherfucker, you just deal with a fucker person every day for 2 years. Like, and you don't agree on certain shit, or you just come home in a certain manner, or this and that. Yo, like, sometimes even though we may respect your opinion, I don't need it. Like, sometimes I think you said it best earlier.
Okay.
Oh, I think you said it best earlier. You said, like, do you guys want to be romanced too, or do you guys want to be? Yeah, how women want to be talked to, men don't want to be talked to. Like, we just want you to just be the fuck quiet. We want to watch our sports, and then if we haven't taken out the trash, like just know that the trash is going to be taken out. We don't need you to tell us that the trash needs to be taken out, especially if we do the shit all the time. Like if niggas take care of their business, we don't need you being mom to of our women. We have moms, or we had moms. That is, I think, the best way I can probably explain it, because a lot of women sit there and try to be moms while they got children, trying to be moms to these grown men. I'm like, yo, like we don't need you. You don't need to be a mom to me. I don't need you to tell me what the fuck to do. You're not in the fucking bathroom holding my dick when I piss. Even though some niggas might when
exactly. I guess we were on the same point. Drop down
Yeah,
to this last question. So sometimes you need me time.
So Kenneth Mills said it's the it's the Ford F Club. Tell you, that's what we do. You need that. What a woman needs to be in full health club.
No, I got you. It's the Ford F Club.
It's the Ford F
That's
Club.
what you need. That's what you need. That woman that need to be in the Ford Health Club. You know what I mean?
What is the Full Health Club? I don't know. Let me Google that. Look, what does that mean?
This nigga Yella said heavy on shut the fuck up.
Oh, me. Like, don't even just breathe, bitch. Just breathe.
Miss Hill said, no, pineapples.
Pineapples.
To its gang all day. Y'all, you know how we love y'all, man. He wasn't ready, looking ass. Kenneth Mills on Skid Row right now. He turned his old school BMW into a mansion with cardboard, and he got his feet kicked up watching the podcast. Oh, it's so Papa.
Oh my goodness, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
I'm not even like telling me.
What weed did you give this guy?
Security.
What
Like,
marijuana is that guy smoking
leave
tonight?
it up to y'all to pick the security.
My goodness. My
So
goodness.
shout out to our security. Shout out to our security.
As an actor tonight.
So that goes back to saying,
More like if you leave the house for an hour, that would be great. So,
yeah, like taking a breather. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, shit, I'm about to go. I need a moment, bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get your moment in. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you feel like you about to explode, sometimes you need shit. So, like, even when I was going through counseling when I was married, and one of the things is they suggested like, hey, just go get a room somewhere, like in like a nice room somewhere, and take your last sleep. You ain't got to worry about the kids, and just have a moment. Just do you decompress for that night and then come home.
Right. No, that's facts. That's facts. Also, Mr. Mills, we've been cracking up all night, man. Be careful of the words you say to keep them soft and sweet, because you'll never know.
They in there bullying Keith. Like, say a safe word. Keith, if you get bullied, my guy, say a safe word. Put a couple of dots. We'll save you. Y'all over here bullying.
And
have y'all seen Joyride? Candy Cane. He gonna find y'all on a transmitter.
So, what do men want, Miss Angel?
I feel like men just want peace. He wants you to be there. Like, literally, that sums it up. The peace. The peace.
Would that be all?
The peace, someone that, that understands that he is only human. He is a man, but he is human. Because people put this, I felt like when I'm researching and just listening to other women, we forget that we are human too. We are strong people, but sometimes you just need that. Like, you ain't got to be always, let me breathe. Let me have a breather because I got too much going on. Yes, you may be the man of the house, but sometimes the man of the house needs to breathe and regroup. So be in peace. Make sure you're being sexual. Showing your man he's a man when he's at home. You know what I'm saying? Because a man's going to work harder if he feels appreciated.
Right. Right,
And
right.
silence does, and also women know if your nigga is silent, that does not mean he don't love you. The nigga just don't got nothing to talk about. He thinking like
Facts.
you
That
don't
is
got to start
facts.
a whole full blown argument because the nigga want to be quiet. Like just letting him be. Like that's the number one rule.
Yella says, ladies, Yella says, ladies, pay attention. If he's staying in the car a little longer than usual when he gets off work,
He's saying Bob
hashtag
out the bitch.
need a break.
He was just talking to her on the way home, so they complain about your ass.
No, don't you fucking say that. That ain't true. That's not true. That's not true. I swear. That's not true.
That's why he took so long to get out the damn car.
Hey, Yella, my guy. I used to do that shit. I used to because I had a house full of women.
You just had to breathe. It's just like when you pull up to a sucky ass job. So it's like
it is true, my guy.
When you pull up to a sucky ass job and you sit in the fucking car praying like, "Sweet Lord, just let me get through this motherfucking 8 hours."
And look for a job, you praying. For the job, you praying. But no, when you get home, it's just like before you enter into the realm, you already know, right? You already know that realm. You already know what to expect. And for me, it was that way. I used to sit out there. I used to have my beer and smoke and be chilling. Just because
don't have to go home.
Look, it be club notice in the fucking it be club notice. I'll be like, yeah, well, I have the niggas here. Yeah, but all right, club notice. And then I would come in the house. Where the fuck you been? I was in the driveway. Yeah, right. I was in the driveway the whole time. But yeah, niggas do need that just little piece. And that's why niggas have
okay, would I get on this test? Hold on. My two co-hosts, whatever you just asked, that sum it up. Get it in some pussy, stay like let the nigga be quiet when he want to be quiet and be his fucking peace and be his partner. That's it.
So I think you nailed it. I would just add that, a lot of times men are not verbal. You spoke on like men not being verbal, and sometimes I see like a lot of times men work that way. Like a lot of times we don't know what's going on. Like sometimes if we aren't expressive, we don't know how to express the things to our woman to get them to see where we at, right? Because you might see things in such a different area, so we may not like. So there's things that we'll keep to kind of like, okay, cool, maybe let me get this out of my head. Sometimes you may have to understand him a little bit okay, he's here, he's there. Okay, and that comes with paying attention to who he is. And that's something that women.
It goes back to communication. Like
this is what I'm talking about, non-verbal communication, right? This is what I'm talking about, non-verbal.
To feel that energy and they don't know if someone continues to get the test wrong, stop letting them fail. Like, yo, this is why so that she can understand. Because maybe she doesn't understand. You know what I'm saying? You cannot expect someone to know something if it's not verbally told to them. Now, once you verbally put it out there and it continues to happen, then she doesn't give a fuck.
But women don't all the time believe what you say. Like,
at the end of the day, she don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? If you tell someone this bothers me, I don't like it, or this is what I'm doing, and they still don't understand the words, so that means there's a trust level because you don't believe me when I'm telling you this is how I want to be treated at this moment. And it's nothing to dig on you. Just let me be and let me do my thing. And it's still an issue when you're just wanting your own peace. Then that's a problem. That's toxic. Like, period. Like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody's not respecting this. I don't want to be communicated during this time. Leave me the fuck alone. And they keep on making it about them every time you just want your own peace. That is not doing anything to anybody else.
What happens when that's a month, 2 months, 3 months?
Oh, okay. We ain't doing all that. Like, we can do maybe.
We got to.
So you want to talk to me for 3 months? Or you ain't gonna talk to me?
She said we're not doing all that. Oh
yeah, we gonna talk for a month. Maybe you want to slide on me at night?
I like her, Harpo. Who is this woman?
Harpo, who is this woman?
You don't want to talk to me. You want to act like you want to play the I'm sleep game? Oh, nigga. Oh, so no talking, no like. I'm about to be like, what's that? That movie for the Chicago with what's his face? What's the little Wild 'N Out guy? Nick Cannon
Nick
produced.
Cannon, yeah.
Chirac, you remember Chirac? No communication, no communication, no Gucci. Let's start a revolution, ladies.
Right. No communication, no Gucci.
God, yeah, look, y'all gonna be coochied up together, goddamn it. You better not do that shit.
Yeah, you see that, Rose? I'm like,
But see, like, you can understand, like, men are pretty transparent. You could tell how they're feeling, you know what I mean, a lot of the times. And
Real men.
you know what I mean? Yeah,
men.
you could tell when things a little awkward, you know what I mean? You could, if you're really paying attention to your man, like you want him to pay attention to you, like you were saying earlier. So, you know, if you want him to give that, you got to be able to give it back, right? So if you want him to spend that much time in you, then it would be so you see that in him, right? You want to be able to see these certain things. Oh, he didn't eat that, all of that, so he's probably not liking that this month. So let me kind of change up some things. I think there was another one where we had another not a coach, she was a guest, but honestly, her name was Rachel Holly, and she said something like, you know, us women, we control their food. Like if you're cooking in the kitchen, we control how they're eating. Well, whether it's all the time or sometimes, but you can control how, you know what I mean, I eat. You can fix the good things, you can fix the, you know what I mean, and depending on how you cook.
Time out. I have a 21-year-old, a 22-year-old, and a 19-year-old, and both of them know to cook. A notice will tell you I have them in the kitchen Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? We are cooking because one thing you're absolutely right. I say no bitch is ever going to control you how to feed you because you know how to make your own meal. You know what I'm saying? So again, as it goes to how you train it and how you grow these men, women, you know what I'm saying? You got to still give them qualities that they don't have to. And you're absolutely right, because that's always still in my kids, the cooking thing. And it's funny you said it because I never heard anybody say that, but it's true because I know I can control a man because I can be whipping it up. I be whipping it up, guys.
Right, but you know another thing I was going for
a hell of a tuna sandwich.
Right,
I'm just saying.
What I was going was the man's health, right? His health. I've seen a lot of women talking about, oh, he don't last as long, or he don't do this as much, or blah blah blah. And you know what I mean. But the question isn't asked, well, what are you cooking? You know how they say it's a lot of things apply, but what are you cooking in the kitchen, right? If you're just cooking chicken all the time with starch, and you know what I mean, and
no,
I'm not talking about you, but I'm just saying, like, most.
Well, you know, these folks think a chicken taco is gourmet. Like they ain't got no grandmas no more. The grandmas are city girls too. Like,
okay, so
I was going to get to it. They ain't nobody
teaching them how to cook, but open a can and open a little package that they call gravy. Like
right, but what I'm saying is like to know what men want, right? I'm saying to know what men want is to know what's good, you know what I mean, for him, and to be able to keep him surviving throughout life. Because men to look at that as like very high end. Like we look at that as very deeply.
A woman that
like
can
very
cook,
deeply.
A woman
not so much. Wait. Check this out. I'm not just saying. Look. I'm not just saying a woman that can cook. It's not like, oh, she can cook. That's it. No, I'm not saying that. Just that's it. But those things add to the puzzle, right? I've seen my grandmother not only be the rock of the family, but also be the nutritionist of the family. Now, whether the eating habits at that time was bad, and then you know what I mean, but she was the one that set the food line for the whole family to eat. Like we, eat that way till this day. Yes, things has changed now, where the women now are cooking a little bit different now, where they're adding more health.
Cans and sodium.
I know, you know what I mean, but now, I don't know. In my house, you know what I mean, like the food it's not as we're buying stuff from Trader Joe's and Whole Foods. You know, we don't go to Food for Less, or you know what I mean. We make sure the stuff is organic.
Like
are you one of them?
No, it's not that. No, I'll fuck up some McDonald's. Don't get me wrong.
I don't even know. I know when I said you're one of them organic people. I don't even eat McDonald's, so I don't even know.
I just like, you know what I mean? I kind of look at it as like the milk and shit, right? And I was teaching.
I like brown eggs.
Schools, right?
Brown eggs feel cage-free eggs that are brown. They don't feel like they totally taste totally different. They don't feel stressed.
They do.
They like,
they do.
and they
They
feel
do.
like happy. They died happy. Like the
Oh
white
my
man's like,
fucking god! Are you fucking kidding me right now? Am I? Do I have to expose the fucking chicken farm too? Like, goddamn! Look, that's some
No.
bullshit. You believe in this?
no,
man?
it is.
That's like
No,
believing a
no,
white
check.
man.
It's not.
Oh no,
It's not. It's not so much alike.
They're cage free 4x4.
They happy when they died. They was
No,
running
they're
around.
not.
They was running around their little cage happy. The
Okay,
ones that are white was in the ghetto, like surviving. They
Okay,
just
we
didn't
got
go die.
about 11 minutes to after hours. 11 minutes to after hours. I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. Cage free is not even cage free. God damn it.
I feel like they happier.
But
They felt better. They were
What
fluffier.
it-
Goddamn
Biz know I know my food. God damn it. Now
What it is it's what it is that the way they're raised, they're not hit with steroids
happy.
as much, right? And that's what it is. A lot of times, like
Nope.
it's be a
nope,
a
you're wrong,
fucking
and she's wrong. Nope, you're fucking
a
wrong.
lot.
Nope, nope, no, you're wrong. No, you're
He's a
wrong.
foodie.
I'm gonna
He's a
get my
foodie.
let me get my
You're
research
fucking
done
wrong.
real quick because you got
You're
me
fucking
fucked up.
Wrong. Cage. When you see cage free on that motherfucking label, y'all think these chickens
Look,
is
hold
running
on.
around, they catching chickens and get to the eggs, right?
Okay,
That's
we'll
what
get to
y'all
that.
think.
Okay,
That's what y'all
okay, check. But we'll get to that because we'll get to the after hours in a second. But what
Let me
I'm saying
say-
is,
let me
when
say this.
women when women understand that the food that they're cooking really affects their family and the man that's in their house, then they're able to direct the diet, and then those things come into like having a better household, better mental aspect. You know what I mean? All those things. And a lot of people may negate it. Wait. A lot of people may negate it that like, oh well, eating good doesn't really matter. If you think better, you eat better, you do better. Period. You know what I mean? And that's whether you going in life and you're single. You know what I mean? You just have a better outcome. It doesn't really. And I say that it's knowing who your man is, like knowing how he eats. If you get with somebody and you have a shitty ass diet, you know what I mean, or they have a shitty lifestyle, the way they live their lifestyle, you know what I mean, and you're not even consuming that, you just like, you just look good though, bitch. I like it, bitch. You got a nice car, bitch. You know what I mean? He took me Gucci shopping, bitch. You know, you know what I mean? We went first flight, bitch. You know, I'm just saying, like, those things doesn't really correlate to like the durability of what a man wants, because all he gonna do is just spend money on you, take the box whenever you need it, and then get the fuck on. You know what I mean? It just be you be a write-off. Let me stop.
I agree.
You don't want to be no write-off.
I agree with what you said. You have you have to challenge it.
A leftover.
A leftover.
You have to challenge a man for sure.
You know,
Hey,
but
so
at the end of the day, do you guys like first? Okay.
Go ahead.
So
Hold on,
first,
before you get there, I gotta touch on this notion before you get there, because I know you got some shit right now, and I'm gonna have to dig into that.
I just had a question.
Okay, so with me and my girl, our love language, like a lot of our love language, like we communicate, we do communicate, but when like anytime we angry or something like that or anything like that, we do eat, like, and it make like we're on a healthy kick now, like we're not on a healthy kick, we're on a different
I was there. We ate every.
No,
we
that was then, nigga.
I was there. Every
I
like
know.
woke up,
The
you
notice. Can you acknowledge this?
Every
Can you acknowledge
appliance
this?
there is. Like,
Come to North Carolina and I'll show you a cage free chicken.
I want to see that chicken
sure.
rooster. I want to see that chicken.
Hold on. Now, what I'm saying is this. Now, Angel, yes, when you came out here, I showed you the abundance of everything out here. I did. I was like, yo, like this where you go, because I know we foodies. And don't get me wrong. We still do that from time to time, and we still do that. But I know when it comes to my girl, like we both send each other like Facebook messages and shit when people cooking certain foods. We be like, oh God. And then we also self-check. Right, because at the end of the day, we can both be pissed off at each other, but show us a good chicken Alfredo, god damn it, and that shit. Like,
I did not make chicken Alfredo when I was younger.
Nah, you did, nigga.
I did something. It was chicken Alfredo.
No, nigga, we was out.
No, you know that night I cooked with the girls. I cooked chicken Alfredo. You remember on your grill? Yeah.
No fucking did. That shit was fire. Hanging out. Because I thought it was my chicken Alfredo. God damn it.
Have me in there whipping on. I'm on vacation, nigga.
But my whole point was this. That a lot of like my girl, honestly, she's not the cooker in the family. I cook. I've done that. My brothers, all of us, we cook. All of us. We just cook. We just from Maxine. That's just where we come from. We come from a long line of cook. Will we like a woman that would cook? Sure. My girl can cook. She can cook. Not better than I can. But
I gotta fight you in the kitchen.
Hey, nigga, I got 2 words: macaroni and cheese, my nigga.
You want to know? Gotta fight you in the kitchen. Damn, I can't come out in the kitchen. That was the problem. My last relationship ended like that. His mother lived with him, and I was like, I can't even go butt naked down to the kitchen and make my man some eggs because your mama here.
Hey, shit. Hey, check this out. You make some eggs from
see-through drawers, nigga. You have to go butt naked. You can
I
go through some
mama didn't I can't be out there looking cute.
Hey,
She come
fuck all
downstairs
that.
and
like she ain't seen no pum pum before.
Fuck all that. I'll be like, hey, check this out, mama. You gotta go. Hey, I'm gonna let my girl go
She was the
downstairs.
only
Ass
child.
naked.
He loved his parents.
Let her
and
go
his
ass naked. Go
grandfather.
make some
I'm
motherfucking.
gonna
Hey,
tell him what kind of woman gonna be to put your mama out? Like,
Nigga, you
Hey.
you got crazy on them?
Fuck that.
I lock my mom in the room. I lock my mom in the room. Yeah, I'm in Vegas. I'll drop my mom at the casino for 5 hours.
I'm different.
But
I'd
the
be like,
beauty
mama,
about
you gotta go.
the beauty about it is she always we always woke up to her breakfast. Like always, like you know what I'm saying. She cooked the good breakfast, like with the grits and the eggs perfect. Yeah, all that.
But I mean, that's great and but that like, I'd be like, hey, you want to get up and make something? And you're like,
And I want to make
yeah,
some, but I want to make
right,
it my way. You know what I'm saying?
right. And I'll be like, hell yeah, go ahead and make some. Don't put no clothes on. Go ahead.
Mom over there whipping the grits. You know what I'm saying? I'm there for all that.
Hold up. I got
I
one question.
like that kiki
Hey,
shit. I like that shit. I like, go ahead, baby. Go make some.
You know, we
Go make
we're
food
gonna
next.
burn some shit.
Biz, and look, and don't you fucking front either, nigga. Can you cook?
Do I cook?
Can you cook?
Fuck yeah. I'm
No,
gang
what
all
you
day.
gotta
You got
do?
me fucked up.
Nigga, what the fuck? I never
We
seen
need some
you cook.
pictures.
Yeah.
Look.
I never seen
We
you
need
cook.
some, look.
Hey,
Hey, you got to
you
prove
may need
that
to
was
you may need to ask. Hey, you
I
may
ain't
need to
never
ask.
seen you cook one
Hey, you
fucking
may need
thing.
to ask the lady of the house. She'll let you know. She'll let you know.
see you
She'll be
make
like,
What's
that
your meal?
motherfucker.
What's your favorite meal? What's
You
your
know what I
favorite
mean? I love cooking salmon. That's like my shit. I love
Me
cooking
too,
salmon.
brother.
Yeah, I love salmon, sauteing it.
I made some
Right.
tonight.
I like sauteing it. I add a little honey on top of it. I
you
put a
is
little
good.
garlic, chop some garlic on top, put it in. Yeah, I'm pretty like, you know what I mean? I cook with olive oil. I'm an olive oil. I'm an olive oil. So I love olive oil, coconut oil. You know what I mean? I'm that type of person.
Hey,
And
let me
then a
find
lot of
out- let me
times,
find out you've been watching the cooking show, nigga.
nah, man, everything was from Granny. So what it was
off of those. Ain't nothing wrong with that shit.
no. I'm gonna tell you straight up.
Yo.
Look, I'm gonna tell you straight up. The house I grew up in, my great grandmother, aka my mom, would never let me live without even knowing how to cook something. Why? Because she would say, I don't know how these young girls nowadays. She would say, I don't know how these young girls are being raised nowadays. So you gotta know how to cook. So get your ass in this kitchen and come cook. So
Let me
we
get
would
a
cook.
round of applause for
Right. So
Grandma.
I would. So
Hey, flex.
yeah, because I would make.
Hey, bitch, you gonna have to show me, my guy. Like, cause my
Yeah,
nigga,
beef stew.
your coffee,
With the beef stew, with the beef stew, with the cornbread, with the
Yeah,
cornbread.
beef stew. Yeah, I know how to make beef stew. We had okra, tomato paste. We had corn. We had the fat chunks of oxtails. We had some beef. We go and then of course me, I like garlic. I'm a garlic dude. You know what I mean? She didn't really have a lot of garlic at the
What's
time,
your
but
specialty? Is it the beef stew or is it you got a special?
cornbread.
The one thing, just
Cornbread.
The one thing.
My kids love my cornbread.
like sweet
Yeah,
cornbread.
they
Sweet or
love.
not sweet? Yeah, is it sweet or not sweet?
Right. You be making
Well,
me
I
cinnamon roll,
call
make
it
me
honey.
cinnamon roll.
Sweet or
The
buttery or
only,
both?
look, the
Well,
only
I
thing
call
that
it.
you can skip on is some Jiffy. Ain't nothing wrong with a box of Jiffy. Fuck that.
Ain't nothing
I'm
wrong
Oh
a
with that.
yeah, yeah.
I'm a
Jiffy it
scratch
up.
free, but I'll make some Jiffy real motherfucker. You hear
Jiffy
me?
it up.
Throw some
Hey.
jalapenos in there. Oh, I
And
don't care.
so yeah, I'll do that. I'll have, me, I had honey in mine, you know what I mean?
Oh,
So yeah, it's pretty exotic over here, man. I'm a pretty
fancy.
exotic dude when it comes to the kitchen. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
okay.
But I watch a lot of I take a lot from my uncle, right? My uncle Lester, like he like I like the way he cooked too at the times when he would come over and make food because he would cook in a different way that my great grandmother wouldn't cook.
Yeah,
Right, right,
yeah,
right. He would
yeah.
cook in a great way that my great grandmother wouldn't. He would cook a little bit more healthier, leaner, and things like that. So I like that. And then I would take that and I would start touring the country. And then I start picking up things from other chefs and different
Fancy.
yeah, I would start picking up different, like when I would go to perform at different restaurants or whatever, I would learn from different chefs that would bring out food to us. I'm like, yeah, what's
You need
this?
to
And they be
change
like,
your name to Chef Biz.
nah, nah,
No, you gonna be a fight.
International
Hey,
nigga.
like, you talk
nah.
about a fight. You talk about a real fight.
Look, what's
It's
your
gonna be
Ruby
a real
like?
fight. It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a family brawl. That nigga be like, okay, yeah, Chef Biz. Nigga, everybody be trying to fight that nigga.
Chef Biz, like coming through. Look, a
The
trademark.
girls, the guys are like crazy.
And I'm saying and I would say like if anybody was to act, I would say a good specialty of mine is breakfast. Like breakfast, oh, I'm a beast in the
I'm gonna tell y'all a
breakfast.
secret. I'm
I'm
gonna
a
tell y'all
fucking
a
beast.
secret. If you know what it takes the pressure off women, if your man made breakfast at least twice a week or on the weekends. When I say is that's everything. When I had a long ass week, and then my whomever I'm bucking with, they make breakfast Saturday and Sunday. Ooh. You know how that like gets me? Like, I don't even care what the fuck they did. Like you know what I mean? Like you done got my the morning starting. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
It's something sexy about a man making you breakfast. I'm gonna tell you that much.
yeah, and so fellas, I'm telling y'all, if y'all know how to make some bomb ass like me, he said, what he said,
Country is
I can't.
I'm going in the woods and kill y'all about 4 or 5 rabbits and skin them and clean them and
Come
bringing
get
them
Keith
back to
Strong in
LA
here.
and then try to smother them with some gravy.
Whomever, come get Keith Strong
Oh
again.
my
Whomever was
God.
saving from earlier.
That is some country shit.
Ew, that's that. Okay, I'll eat some things, but rabbit, possum, nah,
Can't do
bro.
it. I can't do
Listen,
it.
I
yeah,
can't
y'all
fuck with
not
the
country. Nigga, y'all, I'm
That's
country.
why I stopped the
Country
line.
as fuck. Hey, KM, bring that fucking rabbit, my guy. I'll try. Yeah, it's some gravy. Hell yeah, my guy, run it. I got a rabbit right here.
Yeah,
I will blow up on that shit.
I got a rabbit right here. I'm gonna save it for the pandemic.
This is right here. It was right here. Like, yes.
No, I got a rabbit right here. I've been keeping healthy for the
Now, I'm
pandemic.
gonna question what's in that refrigerator. Listen, I come out there, I'm like, what's on her? It ain't I don't want nothing, no Ziploc bag. So I'm like,
Hey, look, Lowe's on
I
my
want
pets.
nothing, no Ziploc bag come to your house.
All-
Like, we
all
ain't
my
defrosting
pets-
shit. Like,
No, all my pets are still running around. I'm not hunting shit. I'll just go buy them from the pet store and keep them alive. That's what I do. Make sure they got all their shots and shit.
People, we're not entering to the after hours. Everyone, we want to give the last moment for notice. Of course, we got the last word. We got 30 seconds with notice on the last words. Then we're gonna be in our after hours. So I want y'all to stay tuned and make sure you go and check out that merch.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning into the Gas Mask TV podcast, where we filter out that bull. Hey, I want to give a big ups to all our fans and family out there that is showing love. This is what we do. Hey, when it comes down to the love and the relationships, I want to make sure that everybody is just treating everybody with love. It's all love and respect. Find your person, find your life, do it right. And if you can't do that, then I'm gonna tell you with this. brush your hair, take care, brush your hair, wash your hands, and say your prayers because Jesus and germs is everywhere. Church.
Gang.
Nigga,
It's gassing it up.
you should have
So-
said that.
She said, Angel B. She was just waiting for y'all to leave so she can go down,
My
get her
girl,
apron
you
on naked, and cook breakfast for her man.
Come through with the comments, sis. You already knew what the plan was. Duh. I want to make
But
sure my bacon was crispy.
I want to stay there though. I find that like appealing as fuck when my woman can go like just go to the kitchen, ass naked, make some breakfast. That's bro, of course you got kids running around this motherfucker, so can't do that. But like when there was no kids around, oh Lord, I was
Look,
hey, you go ahead and do that. We wasn't getting breakfast done. You know why?
that's fucking.
know-
I'm telling you that not my guy. Look now, if you're talking about fresh out the bed, I can understand what you said. I've never understood. Fuck that. I've never understood the thought of going naked because some real cooking, some thighs, niggas should be popping, grease be popping. Like I don't understand the naked.
You ever
shit.
seen Baby Boy? You ever seen with Baby Boy and he had
Hey,
a fucking look. I got one.
I did that. I had to do that. I had to try it.
He presented the breakfast. Oh,
You
you
didn't have
talking
some
about-
bacon grease pop
Oh,
on
you
your
talking
head.
about- oh, he was like, oh boy, he was like, yeah.
And he had the apron on, ass nigga. He had the apron on and shit.
Yeah,
With the Kool-Aid sweat.
Yeah.
With the rag. He had the rag. You see how
Yeah.
he was
wipe off
fresh out of breath. Yeah. See that? No.
That's sexy. Mm. 'Cause
That's
like,
something man. I love that shit. That shit is good.
That's after you got some real good dick. or
I'm
some
going
real good
to
pussy.
IHOP after we get off.
Look, and that's my thing. I'd rather get up, get dressed, and go to fucking make some.
I'll
Tell
do
somebody
that
else
shit. I'll
to
do
make goddamn breakfast.
Okay, so is it
Can we
true?
bring back Walmart 24 hours? Because I
I
can't
know,
even
right?
because I can't where I'm gonna go.
I know,
Can
right?
we like Walmart bring 24 hours? We can go to the
Well,
club
you-
and be compact, but you ain't
I
gonna bring
would-
Walmart back.
You're in Texas. I'm in Vegas, and he's in LA.
Right.
We in full capital. Like we're in full capital. Like we can get
Are
up.
you guys Walmart open?
Nah, never. I mean, they probably closed right now.
So
There's
that 24 hours, you never know what you missed until it's gone.
I know. You right. But okay. So do you? Okay. I wanted to ask a question. Damn, I forgot it. Oh, is it okay? Is it true that if he does a good job in the bedroom, that you'll wake up the next morning and make breakfast?
You damn right. What the fuck you look? You want me to make the breakfast? You want me to make that bread? What you want? You want grits or oatmeal? Nigga, you like oatmeal? Okay. Let me go to this Dollar General and go get what you want? You want white or wheat? You like them sunny side up or scrambled? You like your bacon crispy or soft? What you want?
I like all that, boo. Go ahead. Do your do.
I know once I feed him, it's round two. And be like, come on, let's go.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell
That's
you
how
What
like
do
this.
you call a good job?
That's how
That
you keep
is-
him coming back.
That's a
like-
problem. You gotta ask that.
That's
But
how you-
let me tell you like this. Look, if a nigga's putting it down, a bitch ain't even getting up, getting me breakfast. She paralyzed.
No, that's what happened. You know what?
She can't move. She don't want me to touch her. Breakfast is out the question.
What would
I
you?
can
Okay,
barely
so you prefer you? Okay. This goes back to you prefer a woman to cook for you. No, you prefer you. to cook for
No,
you.
no,
You prefer, and then
no.
Vince doesn't. He
Hey,
likes his bitch butt naked and whipping it out.
no,
So-
no. Don't get me wrong. I've had it. I like it. I love it. No problem with it. It's just in my experience.
Uh-oh.
Hey, bitch, you still alive? Hey, oh, hey.
Hold on, you gotta put the two fingers. You gotta hit with the two fingers.
Hey, it's 8 o'clock in the morning.
I don't see a heartbeat.
oh shit!
Yeah, you want her to be bald, like you want her to have spaghetti legs, like shit. Just see him
That's
in
what
rag.
that's
Just
what
see
he
the
asking
rag.
for, and I had to give it to him.
Don't
and
make
then,
it too cold,
what
baby.
makes-
Get it a little warm. Soak
Look,
it up.
and then no, but what they would do is the lunch and the dinner the next day, and they turn into slaves, which I don't like, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I turn bitches into slaves.
You just see this as
So-
that shit. That pimp shit
question,
can never do right.
hey, the
Collect
question
catch.
came in.
Listen,
What do
niggas-
you call a good job? I think that was towards you, Miss Angel. What do you
What I
call a
call
good
a
job?
good job? So what we talking about in the kitchen or
Yeah, no,
Right,
in the
wherever.
bedroom for him to be
the
able to get
bedroom?
up.
So
Right, for you.
a good job. Let's talk about it. A good job makes you want to do shit you won't normally fucking do. You get a spring in your step. You get what I'm saying? That's a good job. So that's my good job. But what it considers a good job to me is more of a connection. You know what I'm saying? I want to feel connected. Like I'm one of those women. I don't like that wham bam bitch over here. You can hit me with the belly once a year, twice a year. Like you know
I
what
think
I'm saying?
that's bullshit.
I'm like, did he almost say y'all was even gonna learn?
Women love that rough, get it, right, yeah, put my hair back. Yeah,
He was like, I just
got
need
it,
to
shit.
You was just looking at me like, nah, bro. I want it. Hey.
You know what I mean?
All my
Right.
muscles. I want all my muscles to be touched. I want my soul to be touched. I want my wig to be shifted. I want my lash to be hanging off, and I want to just be like my soul got snatched out.
She preaching.
That's about it. Nothing major.
There's
some
nothing
like,
major.
I need a nigga that do some exorcism.
And Kate Mills got a point right here.
What's that?
Is right. That shit worked both ways. She might do a good job on your ass. Might. That's a might. Just because you come doesn't mean that you had a good time. I came plenty of times and it was like, yo, I wish I could have took that nut back and redid it. Like I've done that. Like,
give me my shit back, bitch.
Yeah, like I want to look. Can I redo
This
that?
my imaginary pearls. Look,
that nut was weak. Fuck, I want a better
the
one.
fuck is that? Where was your AA?
Because us men only get like 1, 2 max. If you go on 3 times, you got a problem, my guy. I'm just saying, like niggas is weak.
Going 2 or 3 times?
No,
that's
if you
not
go,
a problem.
No, if you go past
that's not
3,
a problem.
If you go past 3.
Hey.
Come on,
Let me tell you.
Look,
3, nigga. Past 3.
Check this out. Check this out.
Hey,
Check this out. Check this out.
You got 2 nuts. Nigga,
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Hey, honestly,
I needed it. It was trying to come from me, girl. You know, I was getting weak. I needed you.
Oh yeah.
They was coming. I was about to, let me go give me another shot. I'll be right back.
Hey, let me tell you, some of us
For real.
don't mind nothing like 4 times in a night, 4 or 5 times a night.
Never in my life.
Really?
Never in my
Oh,
life.
dude.
I came 4 times. It wouldn't have-
Really?
Never.
Oh, dude.
3 maybe. And I can't. I'm guessing just on them.
See, but
Twice
see,
for
but
sure.
then again,
Twice.
but see, then again, like I do have a I have a high tolerance because of like drumming, high cardio and drumming. You know what I mean? And in drumming, you build up a like
None of that shit. I look at
that
things.
shit is matter. That shit.
No, fuck that.
Hey, I
Once
got mine.
Look, my whole mind frame changes, my guy. It ain't even about,
Girl.
it's not even about stamina. It's not about stamina. It's about how
Tomorrow
I
is
look at
Taco
you.
Tuesday.
It's about how I look at you in the situation at that time. Once I come, look, what who said it best? It was Lil Wayne. Once I come, it doesn't matter.
Is it like a popsicle, liquor popsicle, like the adult, like fucking the 30 cent? And it's
Really?
Arena, and it shit says like 7% liquor in it. No,
Wow.
8%. 8%. Look at that shit. Is that shit?
Oh wow.
8%. Like, yo.
Oh
And it's
wow.
looking like heaven.
In popsicle.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
popsicle. I just took it out of my little freezer. All right, Lady Bat, how you doing, sweetheart?
I'm good. I'm good. How about yourself?
Good,
Doing
good.
great,
How was
doing
your
great.
Mother's
Do you
Day
have
weekend?
You know I have to come in tonight.
Do you have anything on tonight you would like to expound on throughout the show?
Everything I said was true. And then about, you know what I'm saying, what's his name? Yella?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said only thing he need his wife, girlfriend to do or lady to do is be quiet for 45 minutes to an hour.
You want to go back to that one?
Yeah, I'll pull up the comment.
I mean, I don't like when my dude call me when I'm watching football. You know,
I need quiet time.
I love my sport. Anybody know? I love my sport.
What's your team? What's your team? Because I don't need y'all acting funny during the fall, coming up with these now. That's your team. What's your team?
Nah, I got mine tatted on my leg. I'm 49ers all the way, baby.
Like, ain't nothing. It's nothing. I know my shit ain't right.
gang.
What is it? I didn't see it.
My shit true too.
What is it?
New York Giants.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
New York Giants.
I see you.
Represent.
Oh yeah.
I'm true to it too. All right, then we ain't friends.
Hey, y'all more thug than us. Yeah. I'm a Rams fan.
That part.
But I ain't got the Rams padded.
You guys did an amazing job. Kudos to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that's.
I love Odell. So that boy don't do no wrong. You know what I'm saying? He was look, we
man, fuck the Rams.
Don't be a hater. He's a hater.
Rams. Right? With you. Now the Rams they did their thing. Yeah.
He's a Raiders fan?
Fuck them.
He's a Raiders fan? Are you a Raiders fan?
You're a Raiders fan?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
You better not be a Cowboys fan.
Fuck no, I'm not a Cowboys fan.
Okay. I said,
what is it? Hey, look, I'll give it to you. I'm a 3-teamer. That's just
you don't
me.
want to tell us.
No, you can't be a 3-teamer.
Yes, I can.
Get that
yes, I
shit
can. I
out
love this. Thank you.
I'm gonna let the ladies have you on this one.
No,
they gotta be one.
No, fuck you guys. I serve my country. This is an American game. I can have 3 teams. My first team is Philly. Second team is Tampa. My third team is San Francisco. So fuck you guys. Yes, I can. Tell me in the football. Tell me in the football.
I like that third one.
Tell me in the football bylaws.
Just say whatever team wins.
No, those are my teams. Those are my teams. I say
whatever team winning at the moment.
No, I only got one basketball team, but when it comes to football, I got 3 teams. That's just. I'll tell you why. Philly has always been my team.
Okay.
Tampa has been my team since high school. Okay. San Francisco is my team because I'm from Cali. That's always been my thing since I was a little boy. And everybody used to get mad at me. And I'm like, yo, fuck. And because people used to say that, I stuck with it. I'm like, yo.
San Francisco smell like fish. Every time I go there, because it's so right there by the water, I always feel like it would smell like I'm in China, like, you know what I'm saying? Because it has so many novelties.
Welcome to California.
I'm from New York, so if you ever go to Chinatown, that's how it is. So, like, they're selling so much.
Yeah, it's California. Yeah.
I was like, the 49ers, they could have put in a better city.
I don't know how to smell like fish, but it smells like dick out there.
Alcatraz is pretty dope. Like, if you seen out the distance, Alcatraz said, "Ain't no way you swim that." Like, they got sharks in that shit too. I was counting. I was like, you know what I'm saying? You always gotta have a skate, bro. I was like, I could imagine trying to think about swimming across that motherfucker. If you ever been out there, go to Alcatraz. It's mind blowing that people like try to swim across that fucking point. Like, I'm about to get my freedom. Fuck what you talking about.
Well, you do know.
Them sharks in that dark ass water, and they did it at night. So everything looks,
One was never found, and two of them, all three of them was never found. One was
no, the
never found.
mastermind.
The body was never found, but two was suspected to live, and this and that. So it was three of them, yeah, for sure.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, I just think this like a little kid. You see how the little kid turned.
You ain't watch Uncle Charles with Clint Eastwood.
Why would you see this like a little kid? You know how the little kids turned it out like.
Yeah, you gotta get all of it out.
Hey, you better see, because I have 4 of them bitches. I didn't know.
Not another one. It's true. What I say, 8% in a ice pop shit. I'm gonna keep those. I like keep those more than I keep looking there.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. Hey, Angel B. I think K Mills want to marry you.
K Mills, hey, I like Princess Cut.
Hey, look, you got to be 6 feet. I'll tell you.
You gotta be 6 feet, right?
I'll tell you, nigga. I'll taller you.
I'm 5'9". I gotta be able to wear my heels and still be next to my man, not my son.
Don't get the shit twisted. She'll work with 5'11".
No, I won't. No, I won't. 6'2" is the shortest.
Hey, look, that nigga put some pimp heels on too.
They got them elevators. Would y'all ever put an elevator on just like if you were short enough for a woman? Then fuck y'all short ass niggas.
Look,
How tall are you, Miss Lady?
5'8".
Okay, so you understand, you know what I'm saying? But like, so, and once you put heels on, you like, I'm sorry, your mama didn't breastfeed y'all, little niggas.
Hey, he said, I don't need you to talk to me. I can talk to myself.
I ain't trying to
marry nobody.
You damn right. Like, I just want
No, listen. He said, I don't need you to talk to me.
He checked your ass.
I can talk to myself.
He said, I'm a grown ass man. I'm a grown ass man.
I don't need you to talk for me. I can
I'm a
talk
grown
to
ass
myself. I ain't trying to marry nobody.
He said, I don't need you to talk to me.
I know what he said. Look, I get you, K Mills. Hey, look, nigga, I just thought I was trying to fucking Dane game, goddamn it, nigga. Hey, chill your bridges out, my nigga.
Calm down, killer. We don't want no problems.
Hi, brother-in-law. How you been?
Said, I'm talking to Texas.
What's up? Who you talking to? Is K Mills your brother-in-law?
Yeah, that's a rather dude.
Oh shit!
That's why Biz was making those faces.
I didn't fucking know that. Oh my god, dude.
Oops, my bad. Oops, my bad.
Hey, that's what we was talking about. The woman he been with for 8 years. He been trying to marry.
Oh my god, no wonder Tone said. No wonder Tone said what he said. Oh my god.
Y'all need a safe word. I swear, y'all need a safe word.
That's why I was cracking hard. That's why I was laughing so hard when he said,
white flag. Where's the white flag emoji?
Oh no, he good. He good. He good.
Listen,
that's why I was laughing when Tone said that. I was crying.
That's not even the one. That's not even the one. That's not the one I'm talking about.
I was crying.
I have a brother in New York. Okay, YL stand up. You know, I'm from School Street, the home of the Braves. You know what I'm saying? Mary J. Blige, the Locks. You know what I'm saying? The home of DMX. You know what I'm saying? Yes.
I have, man.
Give my little city a little. No, we didn't have some amazing people come out there. Listen, Super Bowl, my girl in the movies, she doing it from the projects.
What?
Yeah, Mary J. Blige is from the projects, Slow Bombs. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know, she cut on her face. She's out there boxing and all that. If she ain't got a cut on her, she ain't from New York. The little bitch lying. She upset. But yeah.
How'd you feel about how'd you like that Super Bowl performance she performed at?
I think it was whack, but you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, Mary is old. Like, if she did
You
what she
fucking
did,
kidding
I was
me?
happy. I was happy.
Whack.
It's the steps. I wanted Mary to get on with the. She was too. You know, it wasn't. if
Damn,
you ever
you're
seen her
60
in
years
concert-
old. What you mean?
I did. I just seen her in concert a couple of months ago. She was dropping like the boot thing. They didn't give her enough of her boot thing. Like, you know, she has a little she has a whole little dance step and all that. It didn't let her.
See
just
that?
like-
See,
On plexiglass.
see, Angel B's coming from a like. Did you see her
I'm
live?
from New York.
Angel?
I'm from look. I
Right,
got
right.
this tattooed on me.
Right,
Like,
she's from New York. But have you seen her live though?
yes.
And when she's live, she gets
Yeah,
She
and, it's
dropped
just, and you be feel like you
Yeah,
shit,
but
you
she
don't wear your
wasn't on
boots. You in the wrong place. You better wear you some boots. That
Yeah,
night.
but
Right.
she wasn't on a fucking building, fucking standing on the
Yeah.
house,
fucking
fucking
up, fucking up.
performing
With,
on
hold up.
glass.
hold
Nah,
up.
Nah,
50
he don't know.
Cent
He
was
don't know.
Hold up. 50
The
Cent
fuck
was
you mean I
fucking
don't know? Yes,
50
I
Cent
fucking
was
do.
upside down. Shit.
Nah, if you see Mary in concert,
Not
Yeah,
at
you
60
know.
fucking years
They
old.
kept
When
us
did you see her
cinnamon.
at concert?
They kept
30
us-
years
they
ago?
wanted it.
bro, we
When
got
the last time
YouTube.
you
You
seen
can
her at
pull this,
concert?
bro.
Angel,
We got
when the last time
YouTube. You can
you
pull
seen her
this
at
shit up on
I ain't gonna
YouTube.
argue about nobody come back from my hometown. Listen, you better get you some research, boy. Stop playing
Hey,
with me.
when you see her at concert? When you see her at concert? The
Huh?
last
Bro,
time
you can pull
last
up
time you
It
seen her at
YouTube.
concert?
was 8 months ago.
And she
He
was
froze.
dropping like it's hot.
Yeah.
I'm saying shit like I'm the 411. I knew her from the 4. What's the 411? I gotta go on. All my love is all I have.
Right.
Don't play with me. Listen. Again, I knew a performance from her coming from a critic. If it ain't your family criticizing it, because I'm a big you can't say nothing else about Mary. But I felt like they kind of took her they didn't let her do her thug dizzle like she normally did. It was too choreographed. She never went on you never see her with the background dances. That's what you want to go see is Mary from the hood. Mary, what's the 411? You know what I'm saying? All that. I love all that. My life, all that. Now you on 50 Cent HBO. No, I'm playing. Love my girl.
Right.
Hey, let me know if you need an extra girl from Yonkers. Call your girl up. I love my girl. I was blonde for 3 years. I had a whole little you know what I'm saying? I was cute with my little blonde. I had to post that one day.
I'm not a fan of her vocal ability at the concert.
That's your milk.
But
Hey,
you
no,
already
no,
know.
she
You
is-
already know.
Hey, she is not it
But
when it comes to
but-
vocals. But
but
she
when-
has a
when
raunchiness
she-
to it. I
She
love.
tell a story. She tell a story that is
Tell a
relatable to real ones.
She
She's
reminds
right.
me of a struggling
Yeah.
mother. She reminds me of a struggling
Right.
mother, for sure. And I love it. I love it.
But her
I'm saying though, what the fuck you want from me? I'm the real guy. I'm the
Oh my God. You not finna just go in on y'all was Keisha Cole. Ain't that y'all bitch? Where's she from? Who's your house?
yeah. And look,
Y'all got
Yes.
y'all got motherfuckers that wear NSYNC colors because they crippled their bloods and got logo. Tell me what women.
I don't even think no wait. I don't even think it's a West Coast East Coast thing.
Mary,
I think it's more of a
I'm going down for
I
you.
think it's
going
more
down.
of a performance thing because Mary is dope. Mary's dope.
she's
But you gotta
dope, but
understand,
she
Mary
not
is a
strong
goat.
singer. She's not a strong singer. Period.
No,
I
she's a
agree with
She is
that.
goat
a strong
though.
singer from
I
New
got
York.
him. She
Alicia
tells a
Keys
good
is a
story.
strong singer from New York, and
50
she's strong.
Cent ain't a good rapper, but he tells a story.
Oh,
50. New Yorkers are good with
you're
telling
fucking
stories.
right. And where did he go? To the West Coast. Okay, so
They
what?
millionaires. The results is making millions, and people like to hear him talk. It's a genre.
Where is he now, though? He's nowhere. He's nowhere. But
All right,
I
leave
don't
my
think
look.
she's
We
doing-
change it. Look, leave my
look,
girl
Mary
Mary
J.
alone. I
Blige,
get
Mary
into
J.
that.
Blige,
Listen,
Mary J. Blige, you
she
still
got a
can-
she got
you
a Mary J.
still
Blige
can
in
bump.
Yonkers.
You
Leave
still
her
can
alone.
bump. You still can bump to the day. And I'm gonna tell you like this: she
Okay.
has a studio voice. Period.
Can I
Plain-
say
Oh, the
this?
best of the best. Anybody
Right.
can be a
Can
singer.
I? But nobody knows, and I'm glad Mr. Mills said it. Tina Turner is still killing off all of it.
Baby,
Oh, yeah. No doubt. No doubt.
No, she's not. No,
No doubt.
You got me fucked up.
There you go,
Have you
T-Bone,
seen
bro.
her in concert,
Hey,
bro?
Yes.
You
Like
seen-
every woman loves Tina.
Wait.
Wait.
I digress.
Tina Turner.
I digress. You're right.
Have you
Tina-
seen this woman
You're
in
right.
concert?
You're right. I digress. Tina
We talking
Turner-
about a woman that's
I've never been in
literally.
person, no.
Tina
No,
Turner
not in person. I
live.
can't say that.
You're fucking right. Because
Wait.
I was talking about the best of all time. So, but I was gonna give it to somebody. But you're right. Live, Tina Turner is the baddest for sure.
It's an
sure.
instrumental. It's a bit.
Let me tell
Hold
you.
on now.
This woman is like 80 years old and still touring.
I
Bruh.
know. I know. That's why I
Bruh.
digress. I digress.
Hold on. She married to a
And look
rich ass white man. So let's get on that subject. Let's get on it.
She married him because Ike
No
was
stress.
slapping the shit out of her, and that was wrong, Ike.
No stress. Look, left your
That
baby.
was
He
wrong,
didn't- no,
Ike.
that wasn't that all he did. He
Hey.
slapped the shit out of me, trying to take her money too.
We need to talk.
No, he was taking her money.
Yeah,
Huh?
well, he was raping her too, so it was a little more than that.
Right
So,
there.
Yeah.
yeah, it was like he was trying
Can we
to take
say,
everything
And
from
then,
me.
and then fucking bitches in front of you. Okay, goddamn, you want me? She didn't kill that nigga. She's strong. She had some Maya King. Where's my instant at?
Yeah,
That part, for real.
Like, she a whole G out in the streets.
hey, look,
Right.
but
the fact that she go ahead.
who? Hey, okay, no. Before we get on to what I was about to talk about, go ahead.
So the fact that she went to a white guy, right?
She gave it all she could.
Right. I don't think
Uh-huh.
that negates her feeling towards black men. Right.
No,
I don't think she
I
feels
feel like
indifferent.
I feel that was where she was. Okay. At the end of the day, is I have never dated outside my race. Like it ain't because I see some handsome white guys, wow, cute, or even Spanish guys or whatever. It's just never been that. It wasn't there for me in the cards. And maybe I don't. And again, as I don't look at them like, no, I'm not going to talk to them. But it just doesn't happen. So
Right.
I think it like this: how you guys want to accept you know what I'm saying, the same thing. She just found her peace. That was her peace. And it was in a white man. Like how y'all found y'all peace. Look what my girl out there with the her legs are insurance. Like she insured her damn legs for what is it, about 10 million?
Yes.
So she like a 7-year-old can still have her legs insured for 7 million, some millions. She in her peace. That's all. Like that's what people need to find their fucking peace. That's it. There's no.
That's crazy. I would broke a leg yesterday.
Being with someone is no blueprint. It's just finding your peace. That's the blueprint of it.
Tina Turner crazy. I broke a leg yesterday. It just
Like niggas, bitch. Oh, you want to go out there and tour the city? Like, a honorary ass man. Like, I'm gonna put some skates on the bottom of the stairs. Fuck them legs. Like,
I'll put some
that's
olive
a
oil
toxic
in her
relationship.
slippers.
You toxic. No, this
Olive oil in her slippers.
you toxic.
Yeah.
You toxic.
And then put avocado toast on the bottom of the thing and just say she just fell when I met her breakfast.
Shirley, he's toxic.
Wow.
Toxic.
Love you,
That's
So
Tina.
I end up
Don't worry,
For
toxic.
real.
You a bad bitch.
You wake up choosing violence over peace.
No, I don't. No, I fucking don't.
Let's
No.
roll. Let's replay this shit back.
Look, you forget. Look, I'm outnumbered here. I can get jumped at any time here. Anytime. I am outnumbered. It doesn't matter. These women can just wake up and be, man, fuck this dude. It could be a virus tomorrow to say all women hate men tomorrow. And I would be fucked. There would be nothing I could physically do.
they would jump his ass.
Well, if
They
I
would
know
jump
business
his
up,
ass.
I'm
Hey,
your ass. We survived
only
it.
because the gun sleeps by my head.
Jim-
I was
And Gemstone coming for the juggler.
Hey,
My
Jim,
Coming
girl.
for the juggler.
My
Right.
girl, she gonna sit back and watch. You know what I'm saying?
fucking Chucky. You fucking Chucky.
I don't know. She's so cute. Let me
So,
grab.
so do you?
Fucking stab him.
So we have this conversation a lot because of that. And do you find it that black women find it kind of weird that black men go outside? It's like it's cool when black women do it, but it's a little harsh when black men do it.
You talking to me?
Both of y'all.
Right?
Hey.
What you think, Angel V? Or what y'all think,
Oh.
Michelle? Anyone could go.
Michelle,
You
go
know,
ahead. Go ahead, Michelle.
Me, I don't care. Wherever you find love at and they treat you right and respect you as that man or that lady, that's good because I got mine on lock. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, if they go outside their race, it's good. Not because my two, gentlemen, is in a, relationship with different, racial, and everything.
No,
but
your sons are what two?
Now you talk about us.
Oh, okay.
Biz is my nephew, and Noodles is my cousin.
Oh, okay. So y'all know each other in real life. Cool.
Real.
Surprise.
Filter out that bullshit.
So
Filter out that bullshit. But no,
the back door
I don't.
for yours is the same thing. The back door for yours. I don't care. Whatever brings you peace, I don't care what it is. At the end of the day, is you may find that comfort in that person. Who am I? Ain't none of them, like. If you know what the main thing is, people just need to start minding their own business. If they ain't fucking feeding me or financing me, that's how I say my apps.
Exactly.
Listen, I'll be on some squirrel, right? At the end of the day, it's people need to stay in their own lanes. And if that person, I don't care if they Spanish, Korean, white, whatever, if that man bringing me peace, that's my man.
Right.
Like, again, is once I have the opportunity to engage in one has my attention. It's not that I don't have an attention, but being as a black, my dad loved me. I ain't out here looking for love. So that's the whole difference with a lot of women. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're out here looking for love because they weren't loved properly by it. The first person that's supposed to love them is their father. I was loved. But I know my values. Like, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to that. So at the end of the day, I look for a man that fits the qualities I need, not by the color. Because I can say one thing is, in my adult life, I can say who came for me is people outside my race. Like, that's went hard. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, to put up houses and all, like, you know what I'm saying? Crazy, like, you know, they're my own people. So again, we need to start fostering in our own households love and love in the black woman, because again, we are aggressive, and then they don't want to marry someone that they live with all their adult life. So that's why I feel a lot, because they want a more of a passive woman. And again, it's something, I don't know. Let me tell you, we're about to get into it. Like, he's about to be mad at me. So it's like, it's not saying that we're not attracted, like, they don't see the black woman attractive, but the person that always whooped their ass and got on them all the time, nagging them, they want something totally opposite. They love their mother, but they don't want that. Again, going back to the motherly figure, whatever your motherly figure is, if it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying, sweet peaches and cream, you're going to go for something more toned down and different. And I think that most Spanish women, Islanders, they're more passive, very passive. They're aggressive when they need to, and that's why as black women, we do need to learn that. Like, we can, you know what I'm saying? We want, like, it goes back to you showering your man how you want to be showered. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You ask for this respect, give your man that respect. Don't be talking down on to your friends or talking down, loud talking them, all that stuff. Shit, you made a decision, if you want a man or you want a little boy. So again, that's why they go to the opposite. They go to different, you know what I'm saying, nationalities, because they're raised like that. They're raised to be very submissive and very, you know what I'm saying. And again, it's not saying they don't have voices, but their voices are heard different than ours.
Right.
Do you say that? Do you say that the same with the girls that don't have fathers? Because I think that's something.
I think
I
so. When
can.
I say is, hold on. When I say this, is my daughter wasn't raised by her father, but my son's was there putting on her jewelry for prom, putting on her bracelet. You see the picture on my social media? That's them on her prom. They was like, I was over there trying to put her necklace on, struggling with these long ass nails. My son like, get out of my way. Come on, mom, we got this. They like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's how you raise by love. Because once you start looking for, you make bad decisions. Women make bad decisions and then once you get hurt, it's that segment in yourself because you don't have that trustability. So you don't know what something good is, and you like kind of like sabotage it. I see a lot of women sabotaging because of the hurt, and it wasn't they don't intentionally do it, but they're so used to that. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know the difference on what's right. Taking on a date. My son been taking me on a date since he forgot his. You remember my son taking me on dates when they were 14. You know what I'm saying? Come on in to stay with their little mom. We finna go to Applebee's. Yes, I'm finna eat these chicken nuggets because my son bought it. He understood what I'm saying, giving that love.
But your sons was privy to that because you was privy to give that to them.
It's a domino pack. Exactly what I'm saying.
But what I'm saying is, can you speak to the females that are out there?
Yes.
That don't have any. Because I know
That's
you know.
Look,
they don't have.
And it, you get so like those women, like, okay, ladies, it's okay to have hurt. When I says we all been through, it's my life is not perfect. Not even a little bit, not even a smidgen of perfect. However, sometimes if you want to heal, you have to start healing. You know what I'm saying? Stop not using it as a crutch to be a fucked up person. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like at the end of the day is you've been hurt and you continue, but why do you have to put your boundaries in place to even with family, you got to call them when it's a family only. I can't talk to you every day. Right. I can't go out with you. I can't go on vacation because I already know. You know what I'm saying? You got to put people in position. So that's how you start healing and knowing how to deal with certain people. Because if you continue to deal with the hurt daily, you're not going to elevate because that's all you know is hurt. So again, you cannot start dating until you are healed. I didn't start dating after I went through abuse and all that. It took me a long time, almost 7 years to start dating. You know what I'm saying? Because I had to heal. Because as nigga, don't you raise your voice at me, I'll kill you.
I know about that one.
Triggers, you know what I'm saying? Triggers, elevating, you know what I'm saying? That was something that the abuser did, or something that was a bad thing. When women hold on to that baggage, you're gonna. The reason why y'all are looking so old, y'all held on to that. Hey, I forget a motherfucker's name when I meet him. I really don't. I don't invest that much time in the people that don't invest in me properly and positively.
Exactly.
I'd be like, squirrel, what's the face? What's his face? You know what I'm talking about. Because I can't, I done went out, turned up. And again, you cannot invest in poison. Because poison, what does poison do to your bodies? Yeah, and hate is poison. So did I nail that one, ma'am?
Oh, you did. And I have a couple of words I have to say too. My family know what I've been through in the early 20s, 2021 or whatever. Almost lost my life. You know what I'm saying? And that was his first time putting his hands on me. And that relationship, it went, and I let it go. I was in my early 20s. I still was a baby. So when I got with my high school sweetheart, we was together for 10 years and a half, and everything, and he cheated, and we was married, and I got that divorce because why would you marry me and you still want to go out and mingle and do what you do, So I forgave him, huh?
Go ahead. No, sorry.
I forgave him, and my babe that I'm with now, I've been knowing him since 03, and that's another story, But we connect back up when I was, in my time getting my divorce. And like I told him, I said, I don't want to date. I don't want to do nothing until I find myself.
Amen.
And he was like, don't worry, babe. Take your time. It took me 6 years.
Take your time.
6 years. And he waited.
And you're good
You know,
now. Right. You're ready for that relationship. You're given like
Yeah.
the best relationship you've had. Because I'm
Yeah.
saying you know how to express yourself helpfully, right? You know how to get everything out. Again, it's
Yeah.
when he's talking about tell your truth, yes, you sound like me. You know what I'm saying? I never got like my dad never really even raised his hand at me. And the first one that like I loved, I was married, raised his hand at me. It took me a long time, you know what I'm saying, to get over that. Because what women do is jump in a relationship, like you gotta heal. Like, you know what I'm saying? It took your time, and it took me some time. You know what I'm saying? It's still taking me time. Like, my summer anthem, fuck nigga free.
I'm back in my relationship. I'm back in my relationship, and I love it.
You can come live through me. I got you, girl. I got
oh,
you.
No, I'm good. I love my boo. He loves me. We in a long distance relationship. You know what I'm saying? Right now, he's waiting for me to call him.
Hold on, long distance relationship. I for one. Yo, I can't call you the Brent. Listen, like I gotta wait. I like
wait.
Like
you breaking up?
So you say long distance relationships, right?
Yeah.
You're in a long distance. So when you say long distance, how often do you see your man?
When I want to, he want to see me every 2 months because he worked 2 jobs.
Okay.
And everything,
How distance is it? Is it hours? Is it miles? Is it flights?
He's in San Diego. And I'm in Vegas.
How far is that? I don't know. What's the distance? No, I noticed
11, 12 hours. It all depends because I'm on a bus because I don't own a vehicle right now.
80 to 200 miles, something like that. It's like the same distance in between here to half Texas. It's like halfway to Texas.
Okay, so it's probably like going to El Paso or getting out of Texas. Okay, gotcha.
To give you perspective, it would take it from Las Vegas, from my house, to get to San Diego. It would take 8 hours.
Gotcha. Okay, so my question to you is, how long have you guys been in a relationship?
With my dude now? We've been together a year after me and my ex-husband divorced.
Well, give her followers.
Well, see, we
how to deal with that. That's hard.
No, it's not. To me, it's not because I know him and he know me. You know, and when he not at work, he's at Starbucks getting his coffee. He's at a movie. You know what I'm saying? Or he's getting his steak. Or he's at his auntie house. Or he's out bowling. When he's at work, I know that his hours and all of that. You know, and everything.
Let me ask you something. Let's cool. You're right. And I don't take that from you, Tweet, cousin. But you're older. Let's talk about if you were fucking 21, would you still feel that same way?
If it was with him, because everybody asked me that.
No.
If it was with him,
it was with him at 21 years old, and let's say, I can't. No.
I can't because I only had 3 relationships.
I'm gonna tell you like this: he wouldn't even be the same way still at
20.
No, he would because he would. He's much older than me.
I was at 21, and I'm a great guy.
Trust me. Trust me.
Look, I'm gonna put it like this.
I know him.
Ain't no greater guy than fucking I. Look, I know a lot of.
Well,
and I don't stump on him.
Well, at the end of the day, she love that nigga. She love that
I
nigga.
know, but what I
know what notice is coming from.
What is this? It's not on your relationship. It has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with it. What I'm trying to get to the point of the fact of the matter is, of the people, the young ones that are before us, like me, the young ones that are before us, like you and Angel that do not have that guidance, the ones that are sitting there like, yo, look, yeah, y'all second, but y'all should know. They're looking at us like, yo, y'all should know. Y'all should know. When you was 19,
But see,
20, and 21,
but
you
see, I didn't.
a fuck about nothing. You didn't. Even if your mom told you or your dad told you, if they were there, to not fuck with this dude or fuck with that girl or not fuck with that girl, you still would do it. And what I'm trying to say is this. What simply is that okay? Yeah, we can wear our trauma on our sleeves because we're in that age bracket where we can
Right.
do that.
Mhm.
Let's take Jordan, my oldest daughter, that's 15. In 4 years,
Yeah.
she's gonna be 19, right? And she
Yeah.
hasn't experienced love. She hasn't experienced love yet. She hasn't experienced it yet. But when she gets there, there's only so much words Dad would be able to give her, even though I'm in her life. Now, let's say that, right? Okay, Angel, she had her dad in her life, right? Tweety, your dad not in your life, or whatever the case may be. Let's
Mhm.
talk to girls that don't have brothers, that don't have sisters, that are left on the edge, that are left out there, like for real.
Well, I think
because
that we have to bring someone that has experienced that, because at the end of the day is I can see that being really, really hard. You know what I'm saying?
it
As a
is.
little girl, that's why understand this. That's why I grew my sons to be so loving to their sister. Like, yeah, they're not her father, but she's the baby. You know what I'm saying? And shit, take your sister. You know what I'm saying? Make sure your sister, we don't even call each other, they don't call each other by their name. They call my brother, my sister. You know what I'm saying? That's how we communicate.
Right.
We don't say their actual names. So when you have to, like, again, is this talking about breaking generation, continuous fucked up shit.
Curses.
You know what I'm saying?
Generation
I think,
Yeah.
like, if we we'll pull up the numbers, how many households are with multiple parents? It's more one parent households with children.
Yeah.
But when do we know what the issue is? Again, we fix it. You know what I'm saying? Start making sure, even if they are only children, making sure that they're loved. Having that one-on-one time. When I say it's communication rules the fucking nation. When I say my major rule to my children has always been is don't let me hear it from the streets. We can work
Say
out
that
anything
again?
else. Don't let me hear it from the streets. Like, we can work out anything, you know what I'm saying? So communication, we gotta start communicating with our kids. Like, in order so they can understand it. They don't need. It's just something you feel like a security blanket. No, you don't need this raggedy ass blanket to feel good, but in your mind you do. So we start taking that, you know what I'm saying, a detachment, because people are sensitive these days. They don't understand detachment. Like, you got to be in beef. If you don't talk to somebody in a week, you beefing. All of a sudden you start saying subliminals, like, because people that don't like to be detached from people.
Right. And then not just that, you know what I'm saying? The females and the guys have to stop being their kids' friends. It's a time to play and it's a time not to play. When they grown and all of that, stop being in their relationship. Just because yours went sour, don't let theirs go sour. Don't let them be bitter because you're still bitter over your baby daddy or your husband or your wife or your baby mama.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
So my son, like my oldest son, he's 22. He's never, like, his first girlfriend was horrible, high school girlfriend. He was about to risk it all for, like, you know, just put one in there. No, nigga, no. Like, run away. He was in love with the girl. And then now he's with someone else. But he comes and talks to me. I don't initiate the conversations, because one thing is, as his mothers, we are only women. We are not their fathers, but we are their mothers. You know what I'm saying? You respect I am the monarchy of my family. So you respect my word. What I say is what I said, and I'm the queen. But I know my boundaries too. Knowing boundaries.
Exactly.
Knowing boundaries, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I smoke. You know what I'm saying? I smoke weed. You smoke. I'd rather you smoke in the house. You know what I'm saying? We roll it up. Not saying I'm
Dang.
about anything different, but I need you to be able to come and talk to me if you ever need anything. So again, as it's talking about goes back, I'm always going to scream communication because as long as you know how to talk, you can get through anything. I'm talking about
Right.
drug deal, like a business deal, you know what I'm saying, a marriage. As long as you know how to use your words effectively, you can get through anything. And that's why I'm a salesperson by heart. You know what I'm saying? That's my background, sales and marketing. So,
All right,
Right.
let me fuck y'all up for a second and give you statistics.
oh shit. Here we go.
Go ahead.
Statistically, they haven't done anything since 2019 and 2020. They haven't done anything
Say that
since
again.
they have not done anything from statistically from 2019 to 2020. 2020 was the last year they did anything statistically for married couple households and one parent household.
Let's talk about it.
2020 is 48.53 married couple households and one person 34.8 households. And that's been since 1990.
That's still the ratio. Look at the
It's
ratio.
still the ratio is fucked up. Like to even go 34% of this is of America. Of
That's
America,
crazy. That
of
number.
America is 34.85%.
So imagine how you're out
One,
there doing it by yourself.
one person doing it by themselves.
There we go.
Right. You have to take that number. It's staggering. Like there's so many people in America that's doing it by them goddamn
You
selves.
get everything? Love ya.
That's doing it by themselves. And I think it's 17 is one
That
point.
number is crazy.
How many people in America? I think it's like 20 million. 20 million. I think it's more than that.
300, no, 330.
Yeah, 330 million. How many people in
Like
America?
330 or some shit.
Yeah, 329 million people. That means 34% of that number is dumb. It's almost reaching half. It's almost reaching half that one person is running. That means almost a third of the country is running. No, it's not almost a third. A little under half is running one person parent households. And not even half of them, even married couples, is 48%. Not even married couples.
Oh, look at this. This is about to be mind blowing.
The rest of people are single. So that's
Hold on.
single.
Peep this out. As of March 12th, 2022, according to the 2021 U.S. Census Bureau, out of about 11 million single-parent families with children under the age of 18, nearly 80% were headed by single mothers.
That's always been a fact.
Now,
That's crazy. 80? Like 80? Like we can do
now,
like,
now, who,
It's always been a fact, though. It's
we can
always
do
been a
60,
fact.
40-year-old. Like, come on
That's
now.
always been a fact, though.
That's crazy.
who are these? Who are these people? Who are these women? Is
This
it
is
all
the
women?
census. You know, every year they have these fill out these little. You know, every time you go in there, they
Right.
ask you if you're college educated, how many kids are you single? You know what I'm saying? What's your are you male, female? Those are censors, so they can pull all that information based on people's real answers.
Biz, they do it out in Texas. I know that for a fact because they came to my house, but they don't do it out here in Vegas like that.
Let's
Really?
see. Let me put it out. Let me see. The U.S. Census. What states are doing?
They
Not
do it. They do it.
you niggas just ain't filling that shit out.
No, my God, no.
You got a lot of angry women saying, I'm single.
When I was in
care about
Texas,
the background.
I thought they were the IRS. I swear to God, but they were the Census Bureau. They were the Census Bureau, and I was like, and I answered the questions. And all my years, I lived in California. In all of my years, I lived in Vegas. I've never had them I've never had them come to San Diego, and I've never had them come to Las Vegas. But in Texas, I only lived there for 2 years, and they came there 1 year, for sure. That's a fact. So
You ever get this, miss?
Huh?
I'm like, she ever did the censors?
Who? My girl?
No, your cousin Miss Holt.
Hell no, she ain't
Do I
did
have what?
that. You ever did the census?
I don't know what the hell that is.
I told you, yeah. Look, niggas
What
from
the hell is
California
that?
know what the census are. Like, we don't know what the census are. Census.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't gonna be like, yeah, I did it.
Do the
Somebody
census.
sticking some shit up my ass. Hell no. What is it?
Rich people.
I have.
It's when they come to your house and they ask you a bunch of questions about, what do you feel about this, your political party?
Now,
blah, blah, blah,
hey, she probably got it. She just didn't know because now they'll leave a paper. They'll just send like a form out and they'll say it's from the Census
Oh
Bureau.
well, shit. I throw that shit
Like
away
the
if I
Census
did.
Bureau. I'm sorry, the Census Bureau.
Yeah, they'll just go to your house and just leave the note there. But yeah,
Yeah, I
ultimately,
got the
Nope.
letter sent to my house, and they
Yeah.
usually
They
come
probably
out-
melted to me. I threw that shit away. But what is it about?
Right.
they ask you how many people in your household, what's your name, your job, this or that, blah blah blah.
What radio station do you like listen to in your area?
It's all about
Do
counting.
you like doing this?
It's the way of counting how many people are in the state. That's their way of counting.
And
Now,
what they're
Oh,
doing.
okay.
People and what type of people? Are you black? Are you American? Or are you white? Excuse me, not American. Are you white? Are you Hispanic? Are you this?
Are you married?
Yeah.
How many kids you
Married.
have?
Orange.
can I say something about that though? Can I say something very important? I was literally I understood the importance of it though, right?
Mhm.
When I was teaching at was teaching elementary at these schools, like I was teaching them music theory, the kids music theory, and I would understand like why they didn't have enough drums in these places or why they didn't have enough computers or whatever the case may be. And they would complain that the budget and the city budget and it's the counter things and the counter people and we have more people than we have equipment, right?
Right.
So if I'm seeing that, I'm saying, well, why does how do they not know that there's more? Like, how do they not know that it's 3.4 million people in LA, right? And how does that not be counted so that the budget is paying out to be able to help out 3.4 million people in Los Angeles? We're talking the school system, talking roads, we're talking potholes. And these are budget and policies that people don't know about, and a lot of it comes from not signing or not knowing about these different things. Like people say, well, we don't have enough this here, we don't have enough that. Well, if a lot of people don't know about the Census Bureau and they don't know about policies and how budget is being spit out to the community from the state, and that's coming from the federal government, what I mean, a lot of people don't understand how that system is run. Then you're not going to understand when the Census Bureau form comes, you're not going to understand what to do with it because it's like, well, what is this? What are they trying to just know where I am? But a lot of times, if we took the time out to kind of know what it is, we would kind of see that, damn, this actually helps. Why? Because now we have, cleaner grass now. Not because now it's reported, so they have to bring out the money to survive or to make out to those people. A lot of times, kids will go to school.
You know what? Have you ever seen Ruby Bridges? It's a
Yeah.
movie. So okay, when you're talking about that was, have you seen the gist of the movie? She was a single mother, and there's a lot of single mothers in the area because they lived in a bad area of, I forgot what city. I don't know what city, but she wanted her son to school that her son was going was underfunded, and didn't even care about their education. So she was trying to get her son out of that school so he can go to a better school, but he couldn't come because he didn't have enough money to attend, but he had the grades. So she like, okay, where's this all these, because they get all this extra money, but they don't know where the fuck to put it if they don't know about it. Because again, they're not coming down to the hood, or going to the classes every day and seeing what the teachers are buying out their own pocket and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So they don't know where to put the place that money, so they have to get rid of it. Because if you use it, you lose it. When it comes to, like, I did advertisement, so they have a budget for advertisement. Like if I didn't spend that whole $30,000 in that year, I can't, like, it doesn't roll over to next year. They take it and it goes somewhere mystery.
Right.
So again, he's absolutely right.
A lot of times people don't see, and I'm not saying that it's all based on the census, getting a number of popular, but what I'm saying is that helps with knowing how many people live in that city or how many kids that's going to that school or that district, or right, because now we can understand that LAUSD needs more money. You know what I mean? We can understand that now because all of the kids are, I mean, it's reported like their parents are signing it. And anyway, another thing was the immigration thing, right? And
Hmm.
how the immigration thing is a big factor on why the census bureau, I mean, why the census form is not being signed.
And why is that?
Well, if they report it, they're scared. A lot of them are scared. You know what I mean?
And that's why.
Because their
And
stamps
I,
get cut off, or they gonna lose their government housing? What?
Right, pretty much. They're gonna lose their DACA program. They're gonna lose, you know what I mean? Like, not that they'll lose it. What it is that some people are here, quote unquote, illegally.
Mhm.
So when you report those things, and the kid is legally here, but the mom is not, but the mom has to report on the Census Bureau. You get what I mean? If she's, you know what I
and
mean?
that's what they all just trying to find out. Do
You know,
everybody got their green card, yellow card, purple card, and all of that?
look, forgive me
I
if I
think it's
say this. This
more.
is about to be some ugly shit I'm about to say.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, I may be getting bullied online next tomorrow morning when I say this. But just like anything, any company, they go through a rebranding. This is not the home of the brave anymore. The home of the free. America needs to do a rebranding. Because
Right.
you didn't line up how you going. It goes back to that saying. I only take accountable for what I see you doing, not what you say you're doing. So you
Right.
know these slogans like the home of the brave, the free, all that shit. But are you
Right.
like, no, it's not. Voice, the power to have your voice. All I can't even remember all the damn fake ass constitutions.
Well,
You
that
know
shit
what
was
I'm
built on lies anyway. All that shit was built on lies anyway. So you can't even hold it to its true
saying?
memory anyway.
At the end of the day, don't get me wrong. Like the country, people love their country.
You know?
But at the end of the day, love something that's gonna speak the truth. Like let's do it. If that's how y'all want to rock, let's rock.
Okay. Okay. So look, this what I don't understand. We came from Africa in a boat. No, it ain't gonna work. Notice
No, go
it ain't
ahead.
gonna work.
Let's
Okay.
go ahead.
We came from Africa off a boat. But when everybody else come over here, they need a green card, visa, and all of that. So we didn't come here by choice.
Not all of us came over here on the green card either. Not all of us was came over in a boat. Some of us was already here.
Exactly. But why mess with people and they're already here and they're not doing anything?
Power.
Well, what you're doing is you're being very sweet and nice, and this is not
Uh,
that. This is a whole
What's
different, right?
what you're doing?
Wait.
hold on, notice.
You're being sweet and nice, and when the people that's gonna come up on you, they just want to conquer. Period. They have this thing called the Spanish Inquisition. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? The conquistadors.
Ooh, I like
The
how you say that.
The what?
conquistadors.
Say that one more time with the list again. I was kind of say it one more
Right.
time.
The what?
The
That's what I'm like. The
conquistadors.
what?
Yeah,
Stop gas.
Right?
I'm like,
And
no, you didn't say it. The what?
the conquistadors. They were like they were called the conquerors, right? That was their whole thing. Like they from Spain or whatever.
Spaniard
Christopher Columbus.
from Spain.
Right.
Yeah.
So when you look at that, like you got the point is that a lot of people may not understand when we actually do the actual research on our history that it's actually deeper than you think, and we did not all come from quote unquote. Africa is a fucking continent, right?
Uh-huh.
And it has white, China. It has all type of shades of people there. Like, and them,
Right.
and them niggas is more
Well,
African
they
than
know
us.
yes.
For real.
So I get like honestly, like when people ask me like, well, where your people from? I'm like, well, shit, I could reach back 4 or 5 generations, and we American. But then again, when I go back there, you know what I mean, I see it, you know what I mean, we veer off to like coming out of Portugal, Spain, and kind of reviewing from there, and I mean, it just kind of goes all around the places. But I honestly, whether a person takes their own time to go do research and they'll figure that out. Until then, you know what I mean, we got to be able to like, you know, repair and keep pushing. And motherfuckers ain't trying to push. Then hey, gang, we out. You know what I mean? And that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't feel that good about Obama, and I didn't feel that good about Trump. I didn't feel that good about Biden. I didn't feel that good about Bush. You know what I mean? I didn't feel that good about any of the presidents that were here. Doesn't mean anything. You know why? Because the only thing I can affect is what's around me.
Right. But it's like
Can nobody
it's like
can nobody can we can be out here and like we can understand laws and we can understand these bills and how they're moving. Then we can show up to the polls and vote accordingly on our knowledge of what we're voting for. Some people just showing up to the polls and just voting,
Yep.
not knowing that that's just one person. You have a city council, you got the Senate,
Yeah.
you got the fucking
But
DA.
we have to look. We have to start cleaning up our own backyards before we try to conquer the world. That's the main thing. Like, if your grass ain't mow, you can't be over here talking about the mansion grass because shit, you just got your little area to start taking care of. That means the people that are your mayors, the people that are your fucking the council people, and then it goes to your governor. So it's layers. It's a pyramid scheme. I can tell you one thing is, I wasn't a Trump fan, but when them gas prices came up, I'm just gonna say he wasn't.
Okay, so Angel, me and Notice. Look, Angel, me and Notice goes back and forth with this shit because I didn't really look at it as so bad. You know what I mean? I kind of like Biden is worse. You know what I mean? But
I looked at it with the hate, like the hate. Like at the end of the day, he overshadowed the hate. The like what you know what I'm saying? Because the man is a businessman. He's a fucking gangster.
That's what I'm saying. That's my whole point.
You gotta respect respect
right.
that.
You
But
gotta
however,
respect
but it was like, hold on, I can't be down for you. If I'm a blood and you said he's talking about bloods, I can't be down for you, my guy. But I can still respect you for your gangster.
Facts.
The world, the America is ran as a
I have
business.
nothing wrong with that.
A business. Like, you know what I'm saying? We needed a business person instead of a politician because at the end of the day, he's still debating about these college shit. That's how he made his whole campaign. I'm wiping off college debt. You know what I'm saying?
No, we don't need these. We don't need. We need a better businessman. We need a better businessman.
We need a businessman running the country.
Right, but a better one.
That's why we in debt.
But a better one. We need a better businessman. You're right.
You know what, Angel? You said it better than I could. We need a better businessman running the country because America is in debt.
For real.
We don't need no fucking politician.
We don't.
That's what fighting. That's why we keep going in more debt. How the fuck you spend $800 million fucking dollars? What the fuck? Who fucking does that?
Fuck your feelings. When it comes to finance, like your feelings, like it's finance because you can't. If you're finance,
Trump did any better. That nigga didn't do any better. That nigga put a wall up that cost taxpayers a bunch of money and did nothing.
The gas was $2, so we can still ride. We was traveling and get on the planes.
No.
Like
that was great.
They was only asking for you take this baggage claim. I'm balling.
Oh my god! How do you guys feel about the border? Because obviously, Notice is like it could
How
be
I
open.
feel about
Open that
Obamacare.
motherfucker.
How I feel about
Notice is like, don't build a
taking my
wall.
damn taxes if
Open
I
the
ain't got no
motherfucker.
insurance. That's how I feel. So Obama had his way of
Who's the wall gonna do?
utilizing our money.
What is the wall
Obamacare.
gonna do? It's not
Obamacare.
doing nothing
Okay.
there.
Yeah, but if I can't get insurance, I'm still penalized. I gotta pay for this expensive
If you
insurance.
want to do something,
You know what I'm
if you wanna
saying? Hey, he didn't build no wall, but he did build it. It's some bullshit. Us
If
getting
you want-
charged.
if you want to do something,
If you want to
put it
die,
in
let me die. You ain't got no health care. Fuck it. Put it on
Put it in
your
border control. Put it in the getting them out of the country. Don't put it into the wall. The wall's not going to do anything. They go around it and climb over it all day.
No, but
No, they go under. They under it.
That too.
They're going under.
No, the wall was just his little cosmetic stamp as a president. Nobody gives a fuck about the wall. That was he wanted to have some bullshit ass money, go buy a Corvette. That was his Corvette. I'm out of here. I'm about to spend this money. That was his thing. Like,
You know why?
Obamacare, that was Obama's thing. You know what I'm saying?
You know why?
What?
You know why? Because there was a wall there anyway. He was just making it stronger.
It kept it going. It was already built. He just put some inches on it.
He just put
Like,
some inches and cement.
No,
like
he
we gonna
didn't.
put
He
cement
put
and
some feet in
My
inches.
God, like that's all he did. This
it
shit
was already
it
there,
was a
bro.
blueprint there. It was a
I
blueprint.
know it was maybe 20 feet,
They
maybe
stopped
30
putting-
feet, 50 feet to the south. You're
They
right.
stopped
There was
doing
a
Mount
wall,
Rushmore,
and
and they
that was
started
like
putting
taking my
the border up.
friend.
They ain't
That
doing
was taking
Mount
my friend of mine.
Rushmore no more. They putting the wall up. That's they stamp. They like, how many inches did you get? Like,
It was a waste of tax. It was a waste of tax
You know,
dollars.
you
It was
niggas-
a waste of tax dollars, my guy.
you know how you
It's
niggas
tax
feel about
dollars.
your inches.
I'd rather you. Hey, look,
You know,
Bro,
I bet
bro,
you have a whole
Can I
code.
tell y'all something? Can I tell
Waste
y'all
of time.
something? Can I tell y'all something? If he was
Waste of it.
president, can I tell y'all something? If he was president, that whole Haitian thing at the border wouldn't happen.
Nah.
That whole episode. Are you serious?
No,
You
I
really
said
think
what
that still would?
happened.
It wouldn't
Yeah,
happen.
I'm agreeing.
It wouldn't happen.
No, he would. You know why? Because
He's smooth
Okay.
talking. My guy
Now-
was smooth. When he
okay,
put
now
that
check.
when he put that Easter suit on, that was my like. You can do no wrong. The tan suit.
you mean to tell me that look, you of all people, Biz,
check. I'm finna tell you why. Let me give you my reasoning.
all
though.
people.
Let me give you my reasoning.
The president
Let me-
is a puppet.
let
Do not say the
Let
president
me
is a
give
puppet.
you. Let me give you my reasoning. Let me give you my reasoning. Now, since you said the puppet thing, I'm gonna give you two quick ones. Now, the first
Go
one
for it.
is that
You done pissed him
Trump?
off.
he wasn't a puppet. He was in there making
You
Democrats
fucking-
and
are you
Republicans mad.
fucking crazy? Are you fucking crazy? You think because
Check.
Trump got into
But
position,
wait.
came out a puppet?
Hold on. Let me finish.
Challenge motherfuckers, but he still was a puppet. He still was a
Okay,
fucking
cool.
puppet.
Okay, but
He
him
was
and
a difficult puppet. He was a puppet that talked. That's all it was. He was a
Okay,
puppet
so
that
check.
said, "No, I don't want the strings pulled," and they still pulling
Nah,
the
you
strings.
looking
Fuck
at
you,
you
I'm
look
the string
see you know what's so crazy? People got to take out what people all this whole content thing, like how you say crazy stuff, like because people really go off of the things that they say, right? And like he's this, he's saying what he's been this, and but look, man, the dude bailed out these motherfucking HBCUs like no other, and I thought it was a fucking joke. I thought it was a joke. And it was actually true facts. I said, hell no, this cannot be true. Whether the black community want to acknowledge it or not.
I would
I'm
say
not-
HBCs.
I'm not saying that the dude is a great guy. Don't
Trump-
make it seem like
Trump, what happens to his college?
he's
What
not a.
happens to
I'm
Trump's
not.
college. Hold up, let's talk. Like you done brought credit that people graduating being successful black people or even whatever minority people, but Trump's colleges, where the fuck they got sued for like stealing money.
Yeah,
I
And
know
all
you was
that
coming.
shit.
I know you was coming.
I know all that
You know
shit.
this, like-
I know all that shit. I'm serious. But what we're saying is when you look at this shit on like oh yeah, he was, this and that. If you match up the stats, all I say look at stats. You can pull up stats on Biden, Trump, and then Obama. And
They're both fuckery. I'd rather have Biden than Trump.
Nah, I'll go with Trump though.
I go with Trump all day.
I'll go with Trump.
Look,
Trump
Trump was
pushed the
willing to kill everybody on the fucking face of planet.
He's talking about Corona.
He was willing to do that to save his own ass. I don't give a fuck about nobody like that.
You know what's crazy?
I would rather somebody give me 6 months than I'm opposed to a motherfucker that kill me right now. Period. At least I have a chance. I have a chance. Trump
The
gave.
thing is, hold on.
You know what's crazy? You still caught it, even with a new president.
What?
At the end of the day, it's there.
Even with Biden, we still caught it. He was gonna get. He's gonna get it anyway. It was gonna like you can't stop the inevitable. If motherfuckers release some shit and this motherfucker say some shit, right? No, wait. This motherfucker say some shit, and then now motherfuckers like, no, he's just blaming China. Now he's blaming it on China.
There's a lot
and then
that
it comes
could've
out
been
the
done,
fact that the shit.
There's a lot. No, fuck that. There's a lot that could have been done. No, there's a lot that could have been done.
What?
There's a lot that could have been done. The country could have been shut down a lot sooner.
Okay, let me pause this. Let's redirect this. Okay, if you had to pick a woman to be the president, what woman would you pick?
No.
Because I feel like it needs
Michelle Obama. Michelle.
like,
If I had to choose, and it has
like,
to be, it'd be Michelle.
it needs like any woman that you can like, okay,
It'd be
I can
Michelle.
do this shit.
Michelle.
Okay.
Yeah, you know why? Let me tell you why. No, Michelle. You know why I say Michelle? Because she understands our lifestyle. She understands our life.
Why? Because she fed the poor?
No, because she lives our life.
She from the hood.
She from the streets. Like
You ain't
she's
saying
from
how
us, like, she from the hood.
You didn't
Like,
read that book.
Man, see,
Hey,
hey, man.
look at book.
Hey.
Stop jacking each other off. Look, I'm gonna tell you
No,
like
I'm
this.
serious.
I love I love
It's facts,
Michelle.
though. It's
I respect her with the utmost and love.
Nah,
She has done everything that she
my
has
guy.
been the most influential woman in the White House. The most influential Michelle Obama.
Okay.
Has been the most influential woman in the White House, the most hardworking woman in the White House, the most. So I don't take that from her by bar none. She's been the best, bar none. So she thought it, and there was talk about her being president, after Obama's term. Okay, with that being said.
Yeah, when he about to break some bullshit, like I hate when he try to make you feel good about you.
Hey, honestly, to tell you the truth, Michelle Obama would run it into such a very great
supersede the fucking man.
Wait. No, the question was that wasn't the question. Can our president supersede? Man, that wasn't the question. The question was, if you had to choose what woman president, like we had to choose a woman. We had to.
I guess I would.
Michelle Obama will be my.
I guess I would say Michelle Obama.
Okay, so we got Oprah on the table, going once, going twice. No Oprah, going twice. Anybody in the back?
Fuck no.
Oprah.
No.
Oprah, yeah, she a fucking sellout to me.
Yeah.
I love me some Oprah.
Okay.
I love me some Celie. Don't get me wrong. I love me some
yeah.
Oprah, but Oprah be on some like
Okay.
whitewashing. Her and Gail be on some bullshit.
The next woman president?
Like Gail be on some bullshit.
Oh, hold on, no, I got you. The next woman president, Medea.
Oh hell no!
I was gonna say Sherrod.
No.
Another one would be Sherrod. Sherrod
Ali's daughter.
I can't think of her. No. The lady. She's an older lady. She's like 60 or 70 now, but but she really speaks for a black man, and she tries to get black women to understand black men more and stick behind black men. I can't think of her. Man, but she's a Muslim lady.
No, what's the Grey's Anatomy's wife? I have her as president.
Or Love Dorsey.
You see that deal with that child support she was getting? Oh, I know when they dropped it down. You know, they just recently dropped it down on her ass. I know she was getting like damn near who she was getting for child? The Grey's Anatomy, the guy with the light skin eyes. ER, Grey's Anatomy or ER? You know what I'm talking about?
You don't watch some white
Pull
people.
it up, pull it up. She was
I don't
getting
watch some white people shows.
Yeah, I do.
man, but they black. He was with her when he was like she put him through acting school, took care of
Grey's
him.
Anatomy is white ridden.
That nigga, she caught him cheating, and she done had all these kids. Like she done had 3 kids. She get damn near $250,000 for child support check. I mean, like, have you looked it up, Biz?
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Look,
the child support.
Check this out. And then I was finna say another person would be Love Dorsey. If y'all know who Love Dorsey is, you look like her.
Love Dorsey is a good one. Love Dorsey is a good one. But is she? You're talking about presidential, my guy.
Right,
Yeah.
but and I'm being very
not
biased.
talking
Why?
about
Because
not
check the
talking
reason
about
why. And I want you to hear something. You got to listen to what I'm saying. Like, hear the subliminal in what I'm saying, like the sublines. Is the reason why I didn't pick any other race of woman is because of if I need to put or want to put somebody in that office, right? I would want to put somebody that would tend to
All of the races.
to push us forward, right? And
Okay.
policies and economic health, because I feel that's the first is economic health. Economic health.
Obama, she screams about healthy eating. You know,
You know what I mean? Like
She's talking about economic health.
yeah,
economic.
that's what starts from the roots. Like Texas is a cultivating state, so we got Aggies. What is an Aggie? It's cultivating, so that means health and like your food and cultivating.
Right.
What you nourish yourself in.
So our and then our finances, like understanding how our finances maneuvering, right? And our, you know what I mean, and like being able to push funding so that we could be able to achieve more things and achieve more goals. Now, I'm not saying give funding to the cats that are not being able to, use it or, you know what I mean, who do fuck up all the fees. But I think that's what creates that. That creates that because they don't have a way to do that legitly, so they have to be able to go out and scam ways and plaza. And I think well, that's a great excuse. No, Biz, that's a great excuse for you to say that for them. That's a great no. It's really they just need the opportunity or the outlet. Nobody is teaching us credit in schools. Nobody is teaching us business financing. Nobody is teaching us how to maneuver our economic society in a way, right? Like in the 20s, we used to keep the dollar 75 to 80% in our household, and I'm talking about in black communities.
And then hold on, pause. And who were they handing those checks to? As soon as the man got paid back in the day, he took his little drinking money out, and he handed the woman who was handling the finances.
Right. And I don't think that.
Notice like did you just say
no. I don't think that was. I don't wait. I don't think that was. I don't think that was. Like you gotta understand, handling the finances is not a crazy job. Like right, so that's an easy job. I don't mind that. Right.
Finances,
I don't mind.
To make sure the money doing right. That's a hard job.
What yet? No, what yet?
Everything.
It's not a hard job. It's stressful.
It's stressful. Right. It's just that if my wife know how to manage the kids, manage the house, manage her life, manage. But damn, who's the manager?
All it is a list. It's 1 through 10. It's 1 through 10. Whatever your hierarchy is, it's 1 through that, and that is how you manage finances. So it's not a hard job. Is it stressful? Yes, because you have to sometimes move 5 to 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 1, 1 to 6. Like you have to constantly do that. So that can be stressful in itself. This is the thing. This is the problem. And everybody dances. We are a whale. You dropped a speck of fucking poison into the well. The whole well is poison. Period. It may take time in order for that well to be poisoned, which with us as black people. It took time. This shit didn't happen overnight. This shit happened over time. And we got poisoned to a point to where even if you ask somebody, if you go ask a young motherfucker today, Why do y'all gang bang and all this? They don't even know the original reason. They don't know the original reason. They don't even know what Crips stand for. They don't know what Pyro stand for. They don't know what Blood stand for.
Right.
They don't know why they do that. So a lot of people go, oh, we got to get to this economic things, this and that. Sure. Yes, we do.
No, but even right,
Hold on,
right.
Let me finish it. Yes, we do got to get back to that. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, all that. But in order to do that, how do we depoison our youth? Because it's been years of poison filtering from the top and just sifting through this whole well. Now, because the only way I see to do
I
it,
tell you, straight up. I tell you,
Go.
parents.
there's not enough of us. Tribes, yeah, you're right. Tribes, parents is not enough. Tribes, yeah,
I didn't say it was.
you were
enough.
right on parenting.
I didn't say it was enough. I'm just saying parents,
Okay.
bro. If the
Yeah,
parents, if the parents
listen.
ain't been able to hear voices from other people, from other like-minded parents who are telling them, "Hey, the world is fucked up. Your child is finna go into a danger zone," and I'm showing you from an experience, or I'm showing you from statistical growth that this is what's going to happen. You need to make some things happen. If not, you're going to deal with the wrath.
Have
Which
you
parents-
watched Fences? That
Yes.
movie with Denzel Washington. That
Yeah.
that fucking movie's like what y'all talk about. Like everything just kind of sums it up, doesn't it? Huh?
Well, that's
I understand.
a even though
does.
it's a story, even though it's a story that can
Based
be
in the
generalized,
Yes.
it can be generalized, right? But we have to think of the time of that, right? That was a different time frame.
But
And
if
the
we
win-
go, you know what we always say is, what happens when we go back to our roots? You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes we gotta go back to where the shit started because everything was kind of dope then and peaceful.
Right, but-
The things that people were fighting for, they couldn't even attempt to think about what we're doing now. And we have the education and money, and we have people in those positions. So again, it's going back to the root of how things,
You're right. I want to ask you a question. Do you think people, when they go back to the roots, do you think they learn what they should learn by
I
going
feel
back to
like-
the roots?
I
Or
feel
they
like-
learn what, or they just learn the negative story, right? The beating,
explained right, because you
the
can never
horror.
you can never go back in time. However, if the person that is you're there and you're the trusted person to educate them, you should be able to tell the story how it is with the key factors to be able to learn something from it. At the end of this, the Bible has been told so many times. We don't I don't even who is King James? Like, 'cause he got kids. I want to hear the story that they've been hearing. You know what I'm saying? So it goes back to
But
at the end of
gay
this-
man, or is the real version was he was a real black man. So I mean,
But again, is how much watered down. So again, is whomever's making sure when you're getting the knowledge, you get the knowledge from people that are actually doing instead of not saying just you know what I'm saying. So there's
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Our people ain't submissive enough. I just figured that out today.
they're
I
honoring.
just had a fucking. You're right, because I just did a this past week. No, I'm sorry. The weekend before last, I had a show, and one of the musicians, like that, felt some type of way of the payout or whatever the case may be, right? And when we already know and we agreed on things that where things should be at, I understand that our people aren't used to working with each other. We're not used to that. And when you don't have that, it's going to take time to get used to working with each other. Right?
Why do you
But
think?
before-
Why do you think
But
that?
wait. Before we can work with each other, we got to learn how to work for each other.
bro, that's on the West Coast.
What?
Down south,
What?
down south, these niggas is
No, I
working
get
together
you.
all the time.
Together.
No, I get you. But
They're
but
putting the West Coast and the East Coast to shame right now.
no, but what you have to understand is wait. You have to understand that the crime rate is still at its. The crime rate is still
Yeah,
right. So
still dumb.
what
but not
I
nearly
mean-
as much. Not nearly as
No,
much.
bro. Look
Bro,
at this,
it's
man.
not.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Oh my
It's
god,
it's a
bro.
lot.
crime.
It
Look,
is.
bro. This shit is fucking
Find out
wild, bro.
They're
Still,
not showing us.
Look,
no,
bro.
oh, that's bullshit.
Hold on.
Bullshit.
There's things you wouldn't even
There's
think Seattle
there's black governors.
Hold on. You wouldn't even think Seattle's buck wild right now because we're not
Stupid.
seeing all that shit. They don't even have a fucking police department. The citizens are running itself, like dead ass. Like, know anybody from Seattle? Call them. Like, you know, like, so it's the things that the media puts things in our face that narrate what our views are.
You're right.
Right.
Agree with
So-
that. But still, nevertheless, there are more black-owned businesses in the
Yeah.
South than
Yeah,
there
it
are on the
You're
West
not-
and the East Coast. Yes, there fucking
Right.
is.
Right, but you're not. But that has nothing to do with the fuck I'm talking about. What the fuck I'm talking about is the crime rate is still fucking high.
Not higher than it is on the East or the West
It
Coast.
doesn't matter if it's east, west, north, south, in the fuck
I
butt
get-
of the
I
fucking
get what you're
Buffalo.
saying.
Oh,
It
we
doesn't
have
I'm
matter.
saying
like 8 murders in
What
Killeen
I'm saying
by
is
itself.
they
So
have
I can
more.
tell you that.
I'm saying
In a
simply.
month.
What I'm saying simply is this: they
Wait.
have unity and more structure of blackness, not blackness, but black unity in the South than we do on the West and East Coast. If we can get a smidgen of that, which a lot of us are derived from the South, a lot of us are on the
Bro.
East and West Coast.
I thought we was gonna
Bro.
get sexy in here.
Look,
Like we over here, like we ain't gonna change nothing right now. Fuck all that. Look, let's get sexy in this bitch. Let's
Not
talk
with three
about
people.
it. Let's get to the
Are
subject.
you want to
We
get
over
sexy
here
with three
advocating.
people?
look.
Black Lives Matter. Look,
Look.
Right.
Only thing is, you got to be able to.
I didn't eat
You
yogurt.
got to be able to have. You got to be able to have understanding when we're talking about us, like even love, right? And that's what I was trying to get to.
Right.
Even love, even the sexual part, like even when she mentioned, like when we go talk about the, and I think that's something that, you know what I mean. A lot of times, us as a community, we don't understand how to be open to those things, right? I'm open to working with different people. Like she said when she came on the show that oh yeah, he worked for, he worked for me. I ran a business and different things like that. You know what I mean? Like and me and you a different breed though. Me and you a different breed. Notice we don't have a problem of working for a woman, you know what I mean, whether she's black, whether she's white, whether
He was. Let me tell you a story. Pause. A funny ass story. Okay, so we were in the number one studio in the country is in Killeen, Texas, Glamour Shots. So my guy just moved there. He going through the mall, just getting the application, trying to get somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Walked up. He said, "I need a job." I said, "Well, sell me." And they got hired up on the spot. And it's been love ever since. You know what I'm saying? And he helped me make a lot of money and we had a good time. Like what we did, we enjoyed what we did. Like we were happy to go to work.
It was unity. And guess what? It was 90% black.
And I hired everybody black. And you know what I'm saying? Like,
90%.
it was like
There was one white girl, if white.
we had to bring the white girls like at the end, they last too long. But love you guys, all you girls. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't built for that. We was trying to get that dollar, like that money.
We're gonna get to the sexy part though, but I just gotta finish this real quick.
So,
when you look at a population of people that have,
I said, no, he wasn't working for me, but I did see a man I never met in my life. He looked great. He came, spoke. He had confidence, and I'm a very intimidated person, especially when it comes to my money. And he had me laughing the same way we laugh now. We laugh, and I felt like, you know what? Let me help this brother out. You know what I'm saying? And shit, my god babies, I love them girls. Like his family. So at the end of the day, it's not.
Let's not get it twisted. She gave me a challenge. She gave me a fucking challenge. She just didn't let me, like, I wasn't just GQ smooth and walked in there. Like, don't get it wrong. Like, let's filter all the way the fuck out. Like, she was like, all right, you got me here. So, and then she told me, like, yo, like, hey, I just, she's like, all right, you got me here. So show me what you can do in the fucking photography room. And I went in there and failed completely.
Oh, yeah. I had somebody walking through the mall.
As a black woman, seeing the potential in a black man, she was like, yo, like, all right, this shit is garbage. She did. She called this shit out. She's like, yo, this is trash. I'll never put this in any of my shit. I was like,
yeah, but you know why I did it though, right?
I know you because she knew I could take it. Because I was a black man, I was like, yo.
I want to
like,
see
right,
how you still I broke him down to like he was fly, he smelled good and everything. Like you thought my guy was single, no kids.
Hey, you already know. Hey, Biz, you already know your boy. You know the boy. I would have there.
He had his little fly talk on. You thought my boy was single, trying to get in there.
Hey, I was cool as
fuck. A woman, like I'm in a suit, like I'm like, and I'm telling people what to do, and I'm actually having a whole engaged conversation with him, and he respected it. He was like, yeah, but I don't like to tell that part because I was a dick during that part. But yeah, that's why you're my brother.
Hey, that's why you're the boss. So but I see Texas as a more population of black men and black women. You
it's
know what
not.
I mean?
It's not though.
It's the South is a lot of black. The South.
Mexicans.
Please come on, man. I've toured all over this fucking country, like 3-4 times in a fucking row, and the looks of it never changed. That's like saying that there's not that's like saying that there's not more white people in Middle America, and I can literally say there's more white people.
No, they're becoming extinct though because it's a lot of biracial families. If like let's
right.
No, I'm gonna pull up the number. I'm gonna pull up the number. It's like, but
yeah, but pull up the number. Pull up the number.
I missed everything you said. You
Texas is a Republican state. So tell you that much. Texas is a Republican state. Not saying Republicans are all white, but Texas is a Republican state. You look up the ratio, and it's more
Mexican
and Mexicans. Yes,
white and Mexican base.
Yeah, yeah. Black people like are just now kind of like Dallas, Houston areas, but yeah, it is. Honestly.
Yeah, so what?
Like, if you were talking about Georgia, yeah, let's go. You're absolutely right. You're right. But Texas,
Atlanta,
I live here. Like, you I live here. Where my license at? It says the little state of Texas. Like, I've been here.
So,
like, I live here.
So in the South, the population of black people to amongst the whole country is predominantly in the South.
But we were talking about
whether we like it or not.
We not
42.5 white people in motherfucking Texas. 11.8 8% black people in Texas.
I love it.
Asians. Native 0.1%, 13.6% some other race, 17% two or more races, some of it, and 39.3% Hispanic.
This just got
wow.
Like I said, white people and Hispanic people are in Texas. Fact. It's a fact. Because New Mexico lives on the fucking border of Mexico, and Mexico and motherfuckers come from that border. And you remember we used to have to always battle with whatever that
La Plaza, McAllen, Texas.
All the Mexican people got money down there. They do.
And that's where that cartel and stuff at. Like, you know, every time I went down there, I looked snatched because I was getting something done. Like, I love going to McAllen.
Black people are 11%. Texas is the biggest state in America.
So does Texas make up the South? When you say the South, is that
no? You would not say that. I wouldn't say that.
That's what I was saying, but I guess I wasn't clear.
So no, it doesn't. So when we talk about the South, okay, are we talking about?
You want me to pull up the stats of the South?
Let's pull up. You know, like now we playing poker now. So let's pull it up. I like to play poker.
Okay, so what you're talking about, Biz, which I love, is you're talking about major cities. Major cities we have taken control of. Yes. But majority of the state, no. Because if that was the case, we would not have a black people would not have a problem, especially democratically. They would not have a problem getting Democratic votes.
When you mention we don't have a problem, but when you mention,
I'm saying a lot of black people are Democratic.
Okay, when you mention we don't have a problem of working for each other, and I say we do when we have a high crime rate amongst each other. And there's a one thing of working with each. And you said, well, in the South, in Texas, there's many of black companies, whoop, whoop, and that's the same in Georgia. There's a lot of black companies. They call Georgia Chocolate City. You know, all of its entrepreneurship. I get that, right? It's soaring, right? We bring in $1 trillion every year. I get that, right?
Okay, what do
But
you say?
we have a problem of working with each other or even for each other. It's like on the
Yes,
on the
you're
on the 100% scale, right?
100% scale. You're right. Yes.
Even when we look, go ahead.
Pause real quick. Back to just want to give y'all the the numbers. So the 10 states with the largest black population is Florida, which is the South, Texas, New York, Georgia, California, North Carolina, Illinois, um, Maryland, Virginia, and Ohio. So
The
it was,
largest
only,
city.
it was only three. Like it was only so Florida, Georgia, and Texas is the three Souths. So in New York, we have New York, North Carolina, Illinois, Maryland, Virginia, Ohio. So it's really the East Coast, and then you have California falling in the tents.
You just made him even more writer.
I'm a facts girl. We're gonna talk. We're gonna be on.
Yeah, you just blew my point out the water. Made him right.
I'm just saying. I just from a person who's seen
No,
it.
no, but
I've
were
seen over
the East Coast. We were only talking about the South.
Right.
We never
No.
mentioned
But what he was saying, and I agree with you, Biz, on 100% scale, you're right. You're absolutely right. That's the case. We have not been able to get along with each other and work with each other business wise. Only for the 1970s to the now. Or excuse
I
me.
would say further. I would say further.
Can I say
I would say
why?
from the 20s and
Can I say
50s.
why?
You
My
can't
answer
because
why?
you have to take in consider the watermelon era.
Listen, you
gotta
want to hear why?
That was 19.
Where's the most black people were at now? When it was when we were still doing our generational things of helping each other grow as black people, we started migrating. So where did we migrate it? Where was going up to north?
Yep.
To the north. When you were losing that, you was losing that something like that family sitting together every Sunday, picking greens, washing peas. You know what I'm saying? Because you went to the city and trying to make a better life for yourself. So that's when the families started breaking. So you see where all the black people are like mostly at the East Coast. Like who would have thought that? You know what I'm saying? And the price of living is cheap here. Everything's organic. What they do is they eat organic. They act like they don't they're trying to live forever. The East Coast people, because they don't know anything about it. They only know what's being advertised to them.
And I'm gonna make a point. I'm gonna make a point to this, and go with me for a second, okay? Because I think once I say this, you're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck talk about?
I don't want to stay here though. I want.
No. I'm talking about. Let me get this. Because I learned this the other day, and it fucked me up because I did not know.
It's gonna be some earrings.
I did not know this. No,
Right.
chitlins, right? Chitlins, black person thing, right? Chitlins. Everybody would agree.
I tried it one time.
No, but no. If you had to
like
say historically, what you learned about chitlins.
Skin.
No, but what I'm saying is what you learned about chitlins. That's a black person, right? No, no.
This has been my
Chitlins is actually a white person thing.
I
Back in the day, they used to have chillin' festivals.
You know why? If you really research, hold on, pause. I'm about to fuck you up on that.
I don't know. You can't fuck me up.
Because when we started coming in the kitchen, they're like, okay, what's that smell we smell out there? We
Wasn't
want
even
to
that.
make it. No, we
Wasn't
used to get the scraps.
No, it wasn't. No. That's what they want you to believe, and that's what it's
right.
like, that they actually wasn't able to sell us those parts or give us their slaves those parts because it was still considered good parts. We used to make good on grains. That's what slaves used to do. They can
Right.
only give us grains, and there's so many parts of grains. This is what fucked me up. When it came to meat, they couldn't fuck with us. They couldn't give us the meat because they scavenged everything. They want us to believe that, to make them think that we got all the bust downs, but that wasn't true. What happened was they went through poisoning of bad hogs, bad pigs for years, and all the shit went downhill, and they lost so much money that they had to stop selling pigs. They had to kill all the pigs off, and then I'm telling you, this shit crazy. Kill all the pigs off, and then slowly but surely started selling pork again. That's why, if you notice, even in the 90s, you really didn't hear about pork.
You know where the pig came from? It came from the Asians. And you see how Asians live forever. Like, they ever got an Oma. Like, Oma, like, damn near 100 years old. And she been eating pig, all kind of shit.
Always been
Like,
good.
so
They weren't.
and that's where the pig came from, Asia. Like,
They had all this pig. They had
that's
this
where the
pig
pig
disease.
came from.
I think it was called hog disease, and all the hogs were dying off. And they couldn't sell it to people, and it was the same thing. It was the same thing with the corn. It was the same thing with the rice. It was the same thing, and they tried to make it seem like what they wanted us. They wanted us healthy. They wanted us healthy. They wanted good, so we can farm their crops. Why you think we got good genetics today? Other than the fact that we worked out and all that stuff in the fields, but yeah, you were not able to give your slave. We were like considered dogs, and your dog, you're not really giving them. Look how white people treat their dogs today.
I gotta go see white people tomorrow. I cannot be like you. Listen, like we gotta cut this shit. Like when you watch a slave movie, you like, damn, I gotta go.
My godparents are white. My godparents are white, and they live in Texas. So I
don't say nothing crazy. Lord, I love you.
But I just think it's real beauty in the sense that we can be able to have, you know what I mean, to filter the conversation and understand like just how, you know, we are as a nation of people, and be able to maneuver and like kind of like love each other. You know, love each other. I believe there's 3 types of love.
Sexy.
Right. I'm finna go there. Look, there's 3 types of love. Right. There's what is agape? There's agape love. There's the intimate love, and there's one more. It's like the love for nature, some shit like that. I can't. Damn, it's one more. But the intimate love is something that people get mixed up, right?
Are you talking about Buddhism, my guy?
No, it's 3 types of like love, right? It's like the 3 types of like Greek love. Oh, man, don't quote me on that. I gotta go. I'll go pull it up real big next time.
I just pulled it up. I'm trying to find
It's agape. What is it? It's agape.
Agape, Eris, Polybius, agape, like the tequila. I love agape, the clear tequila. Yes. The Eris and the Pelissus.
Right.
Eros, agape, and Philos.
Yeah, you know what the fuck I said.
Okay, so right. So those are the 3 major ones, right? And when you think of those 3 types of love, like, and you break it down, agape is different, and then but the intimate one I'm talking about, I think is, but it's the intimate one of
agave. That's agave,
motherfucker. It's not about the goddamn same. I know. It's okay.
No, man. Hey, okay.
You say you let me, not lose me. That's how niggas be hard of hearing in the club. No, nigga.
Yeah, I was talking about agave, nigga, not agape, nigga.
I'm about the tequila. I'm about the clear guy. I'm about the clear guy.
Hey, bitch, you better be careful.
You got agave.
Agave shit.
Agave love, baby. You said agave love.
Agave, not
agape.
I
thought you would say that.
I know.
Agape is agape.
No, agape is the language of love. One of them is love. Yeah, but agape is tequila. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Agave is agave.
That's what you said. I thought you said you loved me, but you gotta be careful.
I thought it said
Okay, so
You be in a club or a restaurant talking to this shit to a white bitch and she be drunk. You be like, oh yeah, that agape stuff. And she be like, oh agape, huh?
So Chet, one of them I was watching.
3 languages.
I was watching something one day, and they were talking
shit.
about the intimate part, the intimate love, and how like men understand it more than women, and how like the love that women really want is a fantasy that doesn't really exist.
Again, remember when we talked about the last episode? I was like, women want to still have that fantasy. That's like you know, I love my list. Like, so that was the number one thing that, you know, why women cheat or step out is because of that fantasy thing, because they want to keep on that. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't, you know, striking again, it goes both ways. So yes.
Is it better when is it better? So does a woman catch herself if she goes out
to the side because it's about to be some bullshit? Right.
Right.
We have to adjust some stuff. I'm like, here we go. Let me brace myself.
Because do the woman, like, I'm talking about for the woman that goes out and she like, damn, that was better. And then she goes back to her dude. Why not just stay with the dude that give you better dick?
Because that dude probably be married or in a relationship.
It's the security thing. You got the nigga that's like gonna do whatever. Hey, fuck it. You know, once we're not emotional anymore, it's a wrap. So that's how it does come across. Like, what? Listen, it's like.
Oh dang! I need another box.
The dick is black,
it's about to be
score 800.
The motherfucker come through, tap, bam, 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 bam. Yeah,
you remember when we talked about
and he just go back to his wife. No problem, man.
Bill Payne and Bobby, fucking
this is why the cheating race.
You DoorDash Denny, David. You know what I'm saying? A movie Mike. Then you know what I'm saying? Did I remember we talked about this last time? Like that's the reason why. Like build a nigga. Like everybody think everybody's Barbara the Builder. Like you know.
And that's why Nike the nigga ain't nice no more. There we go.
I have my god brother here.
That's exactly why Nike the nigga ain't nice no more. What's up, my guy?
Hey.
You want to get in this conversation?
Go get your ass in this
come sit your ass down. We in the after hours. We about to head out of here.
Yeah, sit it down, nigga. He's short as fuck, but he's sitting down. Don't get on my god brother. No, don't get on my god brother, nigga.
Hey, he is sitting down.
When you say short, how short? So I can know how short the conversation is.
Hey.
No, he big conversation. Wait, hold on. Hey, I didn't even go talking no more. Let me slide this his way. Let me slide this way.
Hold on. She said he is sitting down.
Hey, don't get on me and don't get on my bro.
I said, sit down. She said he is sitting down. What the fuck?
Come on, nigga.
You nigga know how tall I am, man.
You gotta be taller than this. I'm fucking with you.
Smoke one for me. I ran out of weed.
You tall as me, Brody.
Hey, ask nigga the question.
Okay.
God damn it. Hey, what's your name, big dog? What's your name, big dog?
Yankee.
Oh, you spell Black and Mouse.
Okay, Yankee. Okay, my name Notice. Hey, my name Notice. This is Biz, and this is Angel.
He know you, Cuzzo.
I know he know me. I'm just introducing everybody.
Okay, yeah. My bad. I apologize.
So my bad. Before I head out. So before we get out of here, I forgot that shit threw me all off.
Shut up, Biz.
Question:
What was the question again?
Which
You the one said it, motherfucker.
That's
Nobody know.
Yeah, I forgot the question too.
I forgot it.
Nobody know, huh?
Which one you want to talk about?
And y'all supposed to be flipping out that bullshit. Come on,
Okay,
now.
so the whole thing. Okay, I got it. So the question was, when women cheat out, like when they go outside to, you know what I mean, their marriage or their relationship, they, you know what I mean, and they get better dick, why they go back?
Let me sit down. Let me sit
And the
down.
question, and one of the answers was, well, he might be married, and you know what I mean. Another Miss Angel said that, you know what I mean. Hey, it's that Michael, you know, Michael. What is it, Magic Mike effect? You know what I mean. So
Don't quote me. Listen, guys. Don't quote me on this. You know what I'm saying? I've been listening to Megan Thee Stallion. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god, that fucking rat.
Did you see her dude pick her up in the club? Did you see the rest of it?
dude,
That's what I want.
Stallion.
That's the energy I need. Look.
she's a stallion.
Yeah.
She's a
Hey,
stallion
look.
for real.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Hey, a woman that's out there that's like she filtering out her shit, fine, by all means. But do not try to bring a used car back to a new car dealership and try to act like it's a new Benz.
Do you think he shot her in the toe?
You probably got it.
Yes.
All I'm-
I done shot that bitch in the pinky toe. I would have shot her in the pinky toe.
Hey,
Why her
nothing to do with that.
I had 22, and
Okay.
that bitch came in and look, she came.
No. When I was right here, it goes light. So
I wouldn't. Look, I ain't got look. So I want to go back. It's the sexy talk. So,
I'd have been
we
shot.
still here.
so look, I got another one. You ready?
Oh Lord, where my fan at?
Okay.
Right
so
here.
even though, you know what I mean, the D was hot. With the whoop, you went back to your dude, right? You got some D from him,
I got a color
Right.
purple shirt too.
right? All right. The next couple nights, you got some D from him. Y'all had sex or whatever, right? Who is more dirty than who?
I feel like I got a one up. Okay, nigga, you just ain't finna just handle me like that. Look, I'll be over there watching porn and everything. Like,
I'm just asking a question. Who is more dirty?
I
Either
think a woman.
him, either the dude she with,
I think a woman, though.
or
Hold up. Ask the question one more
because
time.
the sexy talk, like think
Hold
about
on.
it. Think about
Ask
it. Like,
the question one more time.
okay, all right. So the D was bomb outside when you got your D, right? Whether he was married or football player or your fantasy, whatever.
I'm
Right?
sorry.
Then you went back to your original dude, right? Next couple nights, y'all had made love or whatever the case may be, or after a fight or something you got upset about. That's why, you know, whatever the case may be. Who has more sin? Let's put it that way.
Tick.
I said it man because I ain't laying up with nobody. You chose to step out. I didn't make you step out. You the one did them vows. I ain't do no damn vows.
You saw that? Did you see that? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see?
Bullshit.
What?
Bullshit.
What did you?
No, man. You gotta bring that back.
Let me tell you why. I'll tell you why.
No, I didn't hear you.
You guys can argue. We'll give it back to you, say, and you can argue it all you fucking want. But you guys receive dick. We give it. You guys are dirtier.
I don't cheat.
Hey, look, Evie, he had to go off on that one. You guys receive dick. We give you
No,
dick.
don't say y'all, because I don't cheat.
Okay, so what he's saying is
what
what
I
he's
know.
Not y'all, but women. If you were in that predicament, is what I'm saying. If
No,
you
but what
were,
if you didn't know? Like I've been in situations.
if you didn't know, that's you still dirty. You just
Hold on.
not
Let
doing.
So
Let
you
us explain.
you can't have sex now. Like you gotta like let me see your like pull up your tax returns. Let me see what you filed as. Like how the fuck you supposed to know if a man if he ain't telling you we just can't fuck on the first date. We gotta be investigators now. God damn it! All right, that's what you're saying.
Y'all already been investigated. Y'all be smelling the
At
dick.
the end of
just
the day,
like we
it's
be
like
smelling
at
the
the end of
pussy.
the day is
Don't
how
give
do
me
you
that.
know
Y'all
someone's
be
gay?
smelling the dick just like we
Because
be
some
smelling
people,
the pussy.
like you got
Wait a
to
minute.
let them do whatever. How do
Okay,
you
so
know they move how they want to move? So how the fuck
What
this
was the question?
so I
who's
okay.
supposed to be wrong?
I'm a,
It's wrong.
right. I'm gonna give the question again. But I think what Notice was getting to was that like we can only like I can only if my wife don't want to have sex, I can't just force myself upon her. You get what I mean? Right? That's just rude.
Right.
Right? So the point is that we can only give it if it's actually saying you can come take it.
Received.
Okay.
Y'all
So
so
what's
fucking stupid. Shut
what's
up.
the question?
Y'all be trying to justify the stupidest shit.
I know.
Right. What? No. What's
It's
the
so
question?
logical as fuck,
Okay.
though.
Okay, the same way with us. If a man ain't giving us what we need for is what we asking for, that's what you're saying. Like if you ain't giving us the attention and that romances or that love that we yearn for, but you going through your week or two of not talking to us because you doing your own thing. So should we start looking to get it from somewhere else?
No.
No.
Because that's what they just kind of said. It's so much. If a woman, if your wife is not giving you sex, so okay, well, you know what I'm saying? I'll just go
That's
get
a
it.
different scenario. That's
No,
a different scenario.
No, we're saying no. I was saying I'm
Okay,
saying if my wife wants to give it to me, right? I can't do anything about it. Now I
So
can
you
give
gonna
her
go
the
get
dick.
some else? You gonna go get something else?
No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. But I was. It's just the whole.
You say notice.
It's the whole scenario. What Notice was saying. We can only give it. You guys, receive it. So like, I can only go in if you let me go in. Like
You a good husband. Because you don't give me sex, okay.
That me.
Notice. Look, leave a notice. Notice, right? His
Me?
Did you say leave a notice? Notice. I've been here.
Okay. So the thing was, if your wife don't want to have sex, or your husband don't want to have
no,
sex,
the thing was on women. She turned it on to us. The thing was
Okay,
on
so-
women because we was talking about she got some good dick.
You only want to know the tea from a woman.
Right.
You
No,
wanna know
I
the
do.
the question. The original
It's a
question.
woman conversation.
I answered it.
but I didn't hear it. So
I'm
what was the
messing with you.
question? What was the answer?
Question is
The
Okay.
question was if
You said-
she gets some D outside, right? And then she come through and she gets some D from her man next couple of days, do some makeup sex or whatever, however it happens. Who is more sinful? Her or him?
Who is what?
Who's more simple?
Who's sinful?
let
Right.
me
But
put it to you.
no
me
sin
put
is
it to you
greater
this
than the other, honestly.
I'll put it to you
No
this
sin
way.
is greater than the other in the good
I'll put it to you this
book.
way. Look,
You know
you
what I
guys
mean?
are together. You guys are together. Your woman goes out and gets some dick from a girl, another guy. Your guy goes out and gets some pussy from another guy, a girl. Y'all come back to it. Fuck each other.
Notice. No, hold on. Could you put it females for females and guys for guys?
No, I didn't do that. No,
You
that's not
fucking me up.
No, you heard me fucked up. No, I did not say that. I said
No, I heard what you said. We're gonna write that shit back.
no, man and woman are together, couple.
Right.
Okay. Woman goes outside the relationship, gets dick from another guy.
But he doesn't.
Okay.
He
Comes
doesn't.
back to her relationship.
And she gets
He
D from her
doesn't
man.
doesn't get any pussy from another woman. Who's more dirtier? Vice versa.
The person that cheated and broke the relationship.
Right.
That's
Right.
Yeah.
no matter who it is, woman or man, whomever broke
Okay.
the
And I would say if the D was so
Another foot.
now, if the D was so good, why not stay with the dude with the good D?
And then I told you it goes back to finances, security.
Okay.
Why big
okay.
niggas is in?
Mm. I got you. I got y'all. I got y'all. But
Funny. You
Why is she cheating?
yeah,
Let's
but
roll it back. Let's bring it back.
I'm not about to go. I love L Cool J. I love him to death. I love Ice Cube, Dub C, Mac 10. But if they be like, oh, you know what I'm saying, I want a big girl and woo woo, I show you the time of your life and I dick you down and this and this and that. No. I don't give a fuck how drunk I am or whatever.
Come on, cool. Cap. Where that cap at?
No, it ain't no fucking cap.
So
I was sitting
there's
there like,
No, it ain't
dude.
no fucking cap.
So, hold on. So there's no
You won't
dude
fuck your childhood
on
crush.
this planet.
You won't fuck your childhood crush.
No, I wouldn't.
I'm fucking the shit out of
I would.
I'm fucking the shit out of my
I
childhood.
wouldn't. Hell no.
Hey, Topanga,
To mess up my life,
boy,
to mess up my happy home because he wants some pussy.
No, check.
Nah.
No, he ain't got. He would never know. Like, well, he would never know. Like, it ain't like.
Oh no, he gonna know because I'm gonna tell him.
Let's say this a high profile dude. He wouldn't even.
Yeah,
he
he
would never
just
know.
wouldn't know. He wouldn't know.
Just wouldn't know.
Period.
Too high profile to even know.
No way to know.
No way. to
No, he would know. Trust and believe.
know.
If I'm in a relationship with a guy and I go out to a club or you know what I'm saying, a restaurant or whatever, and I see an artist and he was like, oh, you know, come over here, let me hop on you. No, my babe gonna know.
That's just a no. We talking
Or
about
whatever.
Michael B.
And
Jordan
I
or some
see the
shit.
artist and he was like, oh, you know, come over here, let me hop on you. No, my babe. Oh,
We talking about.
nah.
And 50 grand?
Huh?
And 50 grand?
50 grand what?
50 grand, $50,000.
And a good
Of
time.
what?
And
Oh, no.
50 grand and some dick.
Oh, no. I keep struggling.
A
would
Birkin
keep
bag,
struggling.
a Birkin bag, and some D, and
I tell
look, a Birkin bag, some D, and a night out at the expensive restaurant,
Yeah,
7-star restaurant.
Nope.
Jasmine said the same thing. I
He
said
he can buy me a house,
give me
put
the
some money in my
Birkenstocks.
bank account.
get all
He can buy me a new car, but no, I would not.
You a dedicated.
I would not.
Forget
Yeah,
my lady,
no, you
you're
smiling like a
dedicated.
motherfucker. Smiling like a motherfucker. Yeah.
Hell
You see
no,
that smile,
nigga.
yo?
Okay.
You see that smile? That smile
grand.
means
Oh,
got a
who's not
price.
me?
No,
50
girl,
grand
he must
is
watch the
I
show.
wouldn't.
He watching the
and
show.
your fucking crush.
Like he be watching the show. Like, girl, get that ring, girl.
No. Actually, no. Actually, my babe is asleep right now.
Relationship.
Okay,
My babe been asleep since 11:35.
let me ask you a
I know
question.
his time.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh,
If you
Lord.
were 19 or 21, would that same question still be your answer?
And I'm in a relationship. And I'm in a relationship.
Look, nigga, relationship or not, 19 to 21, Ice Cube or anybody, your fan favorite, it was like Indian. It was like, yo, hey, let's fuck, have a good time, throw some money on the bed. You leave with all the money. It happens to be $50,000 on the bed. We're
No.
fucking up.
No, because I'm a lady. Granny raised me well.
It doesn't make you not a
No.
lady. It doesn't make you not a lady.
And Grady was getting
Nope.
D on the side.
Hey, she was getting mad.
You said if Granny was getting no, I still wouldn't. I
Y'all
still wouldn't.
smoking drawers on. Y'all going to hell with smoking drawers on.
My great no.
I still wouldn't.
I
No.
was no parts of that. He said Granny was getting
Angel.
a D too. I'm having a fucking
Right.
Hey,
No,
these
because
grandmas.
all the-
Hey, check. Let me tell y'all. These grandmas was getting it in. I don't give a damn what anybody say. Grandmas was getting it in too. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
How do
but
you
at
think,
the,
how
yeah,
you think the
but
daughters know how to do it so well?
exactly. But at the same time, when the grannies was getting it in, they didn't want their granddaughters doing all of that.
How you think they know how to do it so well?
But they didn't, you know what I'm saying, teach us all of that. And
Hold
I'm
on,
glad.
Miss
No.
Okay, now
Mind
human
Your Business out.
nature.
Miss Mind Your
Human
Business.
nature has been going on
Around
since
Mind
Jesus'
Your
days.
Business out.
Look, you
Mind Your
talk
Business. We
look,
wasn't just
No,
that.
because I met
Like,
you talk about granddaughters. Hey, this shit been going on since Jesus. What you talking about?
exactly, but I'm just saying, I
Green.
wouldn't.
Just wasn't King Greens, okay?
If if my rent was, you know what I'm saying, due and all of that, I'm not about to sleep with nobody, you know what I'm saying, and then I wake up the next morning,
Okay, let me
my
talk
bills and
about
stuff is paid,
Pause. I'm
but
gonna ask you
I'm
a question. Woman to woman and with men. I want to ask you a question. That because that made me think of something real quick. I have to jump on the subject, but it's the subject. So if a woman decides she want to give her shit as a cut, do y'all believe in prostitution? Okay, so I believe in trafficking. But if a woman say, "Hey, my bills are," what I'm saying, this nigga been wanting, you can buy the pussy. Like, do you feel like she's in the wrong? They're doing what she needs to
Can I
do.
tell you the truth?
That, yeah. Let's talk about it.
And
Please let me answer before you do, because you're
and
stupid. Let me answer
I'm,
before we.
I'm glad
Let me answer
I'm
please.
glad you finished. No,
Yes.
no, let my stupid ass
She
answer this.
understood what it is because
Oh
she
my
said the
fucking
statement.
God. No, let me answer before you do, because you're
Oh,
fucking
shit.
dumb. You're retarded.
I was
Oh,
gonna tell you exactly what it is. But
Go ahead, Biz. Go ahead.
What is it?
No,
What is
no,
it?
no.
Go ahead.
Ah,
Go ahead.
I'm away.
no.
Go ahead.
It's just me and Buck over here. Just me and Buck over here. You know?
No, I keep my opinion to myself.
So the question was,
The question was, how do you feel about
What?
If a woman is struggling and she be like, "Shit, this nigga been trying to get this pussy out. You get this pussy."
all pussy has a price.
Today is, do you feel like, hey, do you feel like a woman should be valued like at the end of the day?
All pussy
ask
have
that.
a price. I
That
feel
you-
you, sis. No, I'm with you, sis, and I'm glad you finished because I
Cause
wanted to tell you
y'all
this.
like y'all won't sell it for shit.
Hey, sis, I'm gonna tell you this.
Single, cause you shouldn't be selling nothing if you got a nigga laying next to you. Fuck that.
Okay,
That's
okay.
real.
I'm with you. I'm with you, sis. Okay, you ready?
But see, see, when I was 19, even before, you know what I'm saying, I hit my prime and all of that. I was selling, you know what I'm saying. Is it okay if I can, say that, break it down?
Yep.
I was 11 years old.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? In Bakersfield
Didn't know
with
that.
all my sisters. You know what I'm saying? And we so close and we were so bond. My mama Chichi, she had her own place and I opened up my door and her place is right there. I opened up my door, she opened up her door. Didn't nobody know that I started selling, you know what I'm saying, drugs. So therefore, I'd rather go out there and struggle to get my body up because I was a virgin. Hell no, I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying? And then that's not me.
But my question is, okay, because after the
Can I answer this?
I never had to sell nothing free, but I never looked down to another person or what they had to do because it was theirs. As long as you controlling your narrative, I look at it like, hey, that's what you have to do. You know what I'm saying? Who am I to say what I've done is worse than what you have done?
Right.
Sweet. My question is this: have you ever fucked a nigga on the first night you met him?
Yeah.
Say it again.
Have you ever fucked him? Have you ever had a first night fuck?
Hell yeah, and I'm with him now. Shit, the fuck.
Okay. Before him, in between him, whatever the case may be, take him out of it. Have you ever had that before?
No.
Oh, me? I was like, I'm over here shaking. Okay. I'm like, yeah.
No.
Come on.
No.
I don't even
No.
like. What's your name? Did I?
No. My other two relationships. Kenneth, no. Al waited because I was still young. Al waited for 6 months.
He waited the whole. Okay.
And then I'm
And
asking.
then then Mario, he waited for 13 years, boo.
So you got a 3
He was getting some pussy.
and
in
don't take
13.
disrespect from it.
He
Don't take
didn't wait for
13 years? He waited 13 years for some pussy?
You're damn right.
What the fuck?
don't take disrespect for this. So you
Huh?
got
Can I say this?
you have a 2 to 4 dick pussy.
What?
I'm
Can I say
saying
this?
4 dicks in your pussy.
What?
He's counting how many.
I'm counting based on what you said to me.
Y'all
You
like,
said-
what the fuck? Who's counting? That's
Like, like, why y'all want to know who,
counting bodies. We ain't in high
who's being
school.
pumping on me? You know what I'm saying?
You
I'm
asking,
asking,
you had to go get this
I'm asking questions to get to a point. And if you
Yeah.
never, okay, so you never had a 1 day fuck. Have you had a 2 day or a 5 day fuck? Like, you
No,
wanna
no.
guy for 2
The
days?
hit and quit. Are you talking about a hit and quit?
Yeah.
No, no, no,
Word. I'll be word.
no,
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that, Angel. We not talking about you.
no,
Variety.
no,
So can I say something?
City girl.
no, because
I know what I like.
Can I say? All right, so check.
He said
Uh,
you, girl. Shut up.
So to answer your question, all
Hey,
Punani
you
have a
rare.
price.
You rare, Tweet. I did not know that about you. Sorry, Biz, to cut you off. I did not know that about you, nor did I
Yeah,
assume. Nor did I
No,
assume,
no.
but I did. I'm gonna be honest. I had a little assumption in me about most
Yeah,
women, and I
yeah,
guess you don't fall in those categories.
no, because listen, I'm not putting me and my babe's sex life, you know what I'm saying, on air, but I'm going to. But
Sure.
when we do,
Doggy style.
you know what I'm saying, have our sex.
It goes down.
Look
Y'all
at
do
When
doggy
we,
style?
no, it really don't go down because he said I'm too tight. Cricket, can I get that cricket or the crow? Can I get the crow?
I'm out.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Because I just don't let nobody enter, you know what I'm saying, me like that. And even in my relationships, you ain't about to pond on me, bounce on me, and all of that. Hold on. We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna, you know.
I'm so on mission
But yeah.
with you. Like,
So do you control?
I swear for God, my
So-
babe said my shit is like a virgin. And it is.
So you control the bedroom,
No, he do.
but you don't want him to like do it all these ways. Like he gotta be.
No, he can now because you know what I'm saying, it's just us.
It
You
takes
know,
time.
and
He can be
you know, but
somebody else was in the
it's
room
not-
at the time.
it's not, and it's not even about the sex. You know what I'm saying? When I get there, if I'm there for like 7 days, you know what I'm saying? The first 2 days,
out. You might need to start working out since y'all don't see each other that long. You might need to start lubricating. Take
no,
take out the
boo boo,
garage.
no boo boo,
Take your
no
pussy
boo
in
boo.
there,
Ain't no lube. There ain't no
You ain't got
lube
no
because
lube?
if it's lube,
take your pussy in
if
there.
it's lube, no, Angel B. If it's lube, it's not you. I don't need no lube. I don't need no Vaseline, no oil, no nothing.
I didn't
Jasmine
say
don't
nothing
like
about
lube.
no
I like
lube.
lube.
I just said take it for a 7-day
lube.
drive.
I don't need none of that.
I don't care if you're wetter than the Niagara Falls or you know what you call it. Lube feel good. Lube is nice. I like lube.
No, I don't need it. I don't need it.
The warm one.
Not all the
I
time.
don't need it. I don't need lube.
I knew it.
He is my lube.
Hey,
Sometimes I
hey.
might want
He
to.
is
No,
my
no, you right.
Vaseline.
Together.
Sometimes
No,
I
you
want.
right.
I might want to.
No.
But
stink. I'm just saying. I'm just
hey,
saying.
hey,
No
but,
lube.
If he ain't
No,
jumping
no
the
nothing.
hell, look, as a woman, you naturally expand for what you want. Like we have kids. You know what I'm saying? So if you like,
But I like it.
you're doing it, what you supposed to be doing, sis. I'm saying, look.
No, trust me.
hey,
I'm a
actually,
freak.
hey,
Every freak needs
soul
lube.
out.
Y'all
No,
motherfuckers
trust
crazy.
me.
Every freak
I-
needs lube.
I don't need no lube.
I don't give
He's
a fuck.
my lube.
To be wetter than Niagara
No.
Falls and all that shit. And all that shit, I don't give a fuck what you saying. I'm a freak. And I've been with freaky bitches. And I'm going to tell you like this. And they've been wetter than Niagara Falls on a rainy day. And lube is still needed, goddamn, because sometimes I might want to go from the pink.
Sometimes you just want to like, I can't.
Well, that's
Sometimes I just want to slip and slide. Sometimes I just want to play. You know what I mean?
well, shit.
Ain't nobody-
Anyway, my
So,
babe
okay.
no. My babe no. I ain't about to get all into my sexual
But-
and all of that and give y'all
but-
some ideas. You know what I'm saying?
I
If
watch
you
but-
big,
but
I
if
watch
you
Porter
if
use
you
lube, so
if
yeah,
your female pussy not juicy, it don't need no lube. That's on you.
he like this.
You know what I'm
man.
saying? No, he ain't swimming. Trust and believe. It take him 3 to 4 days to get in this bitch. No lie. No lie.
When I
Beta.
say I had a virgin once, because I do my little
Beta.
but
It take-
after the day is was gripping it and
Hey,
sucking it.
it don't
Nobody
take
want
no
no
alpha,
sucker.
nigga. It don't take no alpha. 3
I don't even
Say-
like. You know
say-
what?
Say that again.
You just made me think of why I don't like spicy foods. Because if I gotta eat it and it hurts, I don't want it. So
Right.
yeah, I don't fuck with spicy
I want,
food
yeah,
at all.
I want him to be able to suck and be able to play like massage. You know, you get a massage. That's how we do it over here. Like you know, what I'm saying? He
No,
just
we
no hole.
we do.
He just dropping it. Like,
Oh no, it ain't no dropping. There ain't no dropping here.
Hold on.
Just
My
believe.
running away
I
from
am
it.
listen.
You gotta be a
Listen.
little loose. You gotta stop
Listen.
doing the Pilates and stuff.
Listen.
Like,
Right.
I am 44 years old and I still got all my virgin walls.
and I'm 42, and I still got a lot of grip. I can put up a pump like a dumbbell off this.
I was about to say, am I still in an adult conversation?
but
At the end of the
but
day,
no, for real.
This is a
For
grown
real.
woman conversation.
he has to
Hey,
work. Look,
the-
he has
hey,
to work
the
it in.
loop-
My concern. My concern is
Uh-huh.
if you say he takes a couple of days to work it in. Shit, damn, I'm bored. I got to struggle to get out in it. Like you know,
Yeah.
but like I didn't went 2 years. I was on some abstinence shit. So I went 2 years. And then it gave it to a nigga that ain't even had it going, having like fucking like busting like that, like on some dope shit. He wasn't even busting like that. But shit, I made him feel like he was Big Dick Willie. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like,
no, mine is
get up in there.
shut up, please.
Like, you know, come on in here. Come on in. We ain't gonna shut up. Like, I want to hear it.
No. He said, "My is big Willie."
But anyway,
I'm gonna just be talking about
He said,
he
come on in here.
"Talk your shit. Talk
he's
your
packing.
shit."
Like,
he's
you about to get
packing.
kicked out. You gonna get on the
He's
next
packing,
show.
but
You
it's
gonna
not. It's not.
wait a couple of days. He was all in it. Like he fell up in it. Let's go.
No, he didn't fall in it.
Like an ocean.
No, he didn't fall in it.
No,
The
no.
head didn't even go in. But I'm just saying.
At 44,
But
like, I don't even. It's getting weird now. No, not saying, oh, you're making it. No. Okay, the concept of it, not saying that you're loose, but at the end of the day, it's the lubricant should be able to, like, he shouldn't have be struggling to get in something that's like, again, it's we have children, we can track to what we can want to
No.
track to. So,
I
but if
never
you're
had
fighting
kids.
it, you're not giving that.
I
man-
never had kids.
Let it explain.
Oh.
Let it one at a
I
time.
never had kids.
No, not even the kids, but you know what I'm saying, far as like it's a natural muscle. Is it like if you really look at it, it's not so once you have that sensation, you lose that, like just like you have somebody massage you get us loose. That's the same thing as the vagina. So the G spot, that's a whole nother conversation. But if are we really hitting the G spot, my guys?
So I
Oh,
know
no,
that's the
he-
next one. Are
He
we in
knows
the
my
G spot?
body.
One
He
second.
knows my body.
1 second. I learned this that you can
Mhm.
massage a woman and literally her massage will loosen her walls up. Like literally, like the way you massage her will loosen her, like
The way you
it's
caress
a
her body,
right. It's the
you
caressing.
just
Like
it's a scientific fact.
What I learned,
Yeah.
it's not even about the walls. It's not even about the walls. It's not even about the whole shaft of the dick. I used to think you had to give bitches all the dick. I'm like sitting there giving all the dick, thinking I'm doing something. And no, all I had to give was like the a little bit of this dick, and bitch, you come in. Like I thought I used to. Some bitches, don't get me wrong.
And it, no,
bitches-
no, no, no. And it,
some
and it
girls-
does no. And it don't matter about the size and all of that
Not even
and
saying
everything.
size, it's
Because
the
trust and
situation.
believe.
I just said I was with a
No.
One at a
No.
time. One at a
We
time.
just
One
came
at a
off
time.
a podcast
Yeah.
where
Hold on,
Vic
hold
told
on.
me she
It
needed
doesn't,
to
it's
build
not
the
the
fuck
size
up.
of it's not the size of
Hold
the
on,
boat,
hold on,
it's
let
the
it.
ocean of the ocean.
Wait a minute, because both of y'all talking at the same
Mills.
time.
Hold
One
on,
at a time.
keep Mills' words. I'm pretty sure if he was still up, he would probably say it's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean. We're not talking about the size, it's just a natural instinct. When you're caressing your woman, you can have the wackest ass dick, a woman will still loosen up and come. And then like not a struggle. That's what I'm saying. Because I like the little old white lady that used to be on TV talking about sex.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm like so.
Yeah, I miss her.
I look into this Kama Sutra. One of the best books is Robert Greene, The Art of Seduction. It talks about Cleopatra. It talks about all this stuff. So the things of how the women fell is from seduction. So, but it just goes back to it doesn't have to be a big or anything like that.
Right.
Is he breaking it down that sensual thing that we want, that romance?
No, he do. And
3 days to get up in all the way up in here, partner. You can nab it.
No.
And one second. I don't think she's speaking about your man. I think she's speaking more in general.
No. I know. But I'm just saying back on me. Even back in 2001 or 2, this is us. We've been doing it like this. And I was more, I didn't have all of this size on me. You know what I'm saying? But we know each other's body. We know when it's time for us to, get it on and all of that. You know what I'm saying? But I can't help it that I can't help it.
Like he like if last when we talked about this, like he don't even give a fuck about your body. Give that man what he wants. Give you all of him. And that's what the same thing when I say is don't ask.
No, that's what we do. And then
like so you brought up I have all this weight on me. That man don't care about that, baby.
No. Listen to what I'm saying.
Women do.
Even before I put this weight on me, he loves me more now. You know what I'm saying? But when I was, back in my prime and all of that, it still took a minute for him to get in, like I'm saying.
So the guy that was in the video, that's your
no, that's my guy, brother.
Oh, you got upset when I was talking about your man's penis. Like I thought that was him.
He's sick. No, he got a little cold.
No, I thought he wanted to jump in when I was sitting there talking about the size. I was like, it ain't. I get his ass nothing to do with size.
But it goes back to
our business. Like our business, and we're like, what the fuck y'all? If y'all fuck with like fucking kangaroos, ain't none of my business.
Right. Yeah.
Whatever makes your relationship, are you happy in your relationship? You feel like that's your boo, and y'all are the same. Who the fuck cares? Because you go through your own rules. You don't have to like just because I like to do what I like to do. These two gentlemen like to do what they do.
Exactly.
We ain't got to sleep with none of us. Like you know what I'm saying? Whatever makes you happy, and that's what relationships are. Whatever if you happy with that's what makes you happy.
Exactly.
I'll say this. A lot of women and a lot of men, like, and I have to be honest. Like me and my girl, we went through our little sexual challenge. Like everybody thinks when you get together and you're with somebody for a long time that it's easier, that you're supposed to get it right the first time. No, you don't. Like, and don't get me wrong, we have connection, but I think along the ways, like if you're not like all the way in sync, you become out of sync, and you start focusing on yourself. Y'all, there's things that come above. You want to focus on your career, the kids come into play, and y'all lose that connection. You know what I mean? But I think it really is powerful when somebody is, or a couple is able to re-journey and come back into that and into that power, because
Right.
whether you're married or not, like you have to be able to come back into that power, like because me and her, we haven't saw eye to eye all the time. And
Mhm.
I'll be honest today, we don't see eye to eye all the time today, but we understand each other, and
Right.
when we do come together, like butt cheeks, is like my brother used to say, like we come together like butt cheeks, we make
Yeah,
Right.
see our fan in the wind.
we make shit happen, and it just is a
Holy fan.
yeah we do it, but the love, and it doesn't matter about love language, it doesn't matter about bills, it doesn't matter who's fucking up, it doesn't matter. In that moment, everything is, it's like Adam and Eve, like y'all
Right.
believe that it's y'all, like nothing else matters, even the kids don't even matter. You're like, you forget everything that's around you in
Loosen
that
up
moment.
and loosen up.
In that moment, and that's what I'm talking about.
So
I be loose.
and
I
I will.
try.
I
Shit.
mean, I'll do this.
I be
I'll
doing my
say this.
cardio and you know what I'm saying, my
You just gotta let the
I-
stop being
I'll
in
say
control
this.
of everything.
Nigga,
I'll
hey,
say
hey,
this.
hey,
Men need to
Okay, I got
have.
you.
Hey,
Sherlock,
I got
hey,
you,
men
Sherlock,
need to.
Angel B.
Sherlock,
Angel B.
more fucking
Just let
cardio.
it do what it do.
Hey, Sherlock, don't do no more cardio. You talk about your shit tighter than fucking
That's the reason why you have to shut down. Like,
No, but for real, I'm so sorry. You know what I'm saying? It's like
tighter than the U.S. Treasury.
it,
Yeah, go ahead. Do not do any more fucking chemo
I don't.
sutras.
Hey,
None of that shit.
hey,
Speaking of,
if I do,
a good date movie is Ambulance.
oh what?
Ambulance, the movie Ambulance, because when y'all talk about the Treasury, that
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking movie, you can watch that again. If you already watch it one more time with your
And a
boy.
good porn site is porn.
Okay, well, put it in there because in the link because I never seen it.
Watch the whole thing and fuck it real hard because it's like it keeps showing yourselves the whole thing. Like that's one of those real Netflix and chill. We're gonna watch the whole movie, but it's going down after.
So before I
and
let
a good
everybody
porn
go,
site.
I was.
A fucking good porn site is porn1.com. There you
Hold
go.
on, do y'all watch porn?
What?
Right? Go back. So y'all are like, do you guys like porn entrepreneurs? So like, do you guys like look out for the next porn video like it comes out on movie theaters? Because I watch a little, but I don't like get on the whole like.
Everybody ain't
Hey,
freaking.
Angel. You know you love some good porn.
I just don't keep up with them. I just when I Google Ebony, they be trying to get you to watch white people. Like, goddamn, did I say Ebony?
I be googling that shit, but that shit don't be coming up.
Mandingo.
I think it's
Right. Hey, notice. Don't do that. Pause notice. Pause notice.
Hey, dude,
Look,
so this how I see. Look,
the
this how I
dick
see
fit off the
porn.
mic.
a freak or a good girl in the bed? Would you
Check.
have
This
a-
how
would
I
you
see
rather-
porn.
Let me ask you a question now. Would
That's
you
how
rather
you
have a
say
freak
go.
or a good girl in the bed?
Okay, and I'm answer that. I see porn as like we're supposed to get lessons. Like you're supposed to look at that and be like, okay, oh, okay, cool, okay, right then take some notes down. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And then that's how you keep it fruitful.
You get all
Right?
that shit, we go down to action.
No, it do, but at the same
No.
time,
I say this. Look. Hear me out. I be like, look, if there's something, I'll tell you this. One of my things, like, I got big ass lips, right? And most women be like,
shit.
oh my God, he can eat some lips. Ooh, he can really. Ooh. That was like the thing, right? Like, he can eat some bomb ass lips.
Right.
Man, look at that lip, right? But I couldn't, right? I didn't know how.
hey,
So
bitch,
I had to
I'm
like,
right with you.
I
I'm
had
right
to
with you.
practice.
Shut up,
You're
y'all.
right. So I had to hear me out. I had to practice and I had to like learn, like, you know what I mean, how to move my tongue and like how to maneuver. And it wasn't even my lips, really. It was mostly my tongue.
What can you give the men the go away tonight? A
Hey,
little
Diz.
tip on it.
Hey, Diz.
Like,
Hey,
give 'em a
Diz.
tip on the tip.
Hey, my
Give 'em
nigga.
a tip on
Hey,
the
my
tip.
nigga.
Like,
No,
this
hey, look,
is
sweet.
master that shit.
I guess it's okay.
Hey,
It's
is it okay?
in your tongue, my nigga, together.
Huh?
Hey, you cold with it. It's your lips and your tongue.
Hey, but look, Biz, since you
No,
hey,
it's not. It's not too
Biz,
much singing time.
Biz, since you Biz,
You look like a fucking
hey,
tourist.
hold on, Biz.
Did you say that?
Biz, since you say you oh, I got big lips, I do too, and my mouth is wide, but my babe can't fit in my mouth, and I don't. I never give him head.
We can't have no more virgins. We cannot have no more virgins. Like we gotta get it real. Like you my girl. Like you my girl to debates. But undercut.
I'm not a virgin. Oh no, wait, babe, come on. I was rocking with you from day one.
City girls, this is not a drill.
Yeah,
City
you're
girls,
unqualified. You are unqualified.
I'm over here hanging. Like, oh, I don't look.
Hey, look,
we doing Sunday service.
5 dicks or more and 5 inches in the throat. There you go.
But what I'm saying is like,
I'm just fucking around.
Angel B, we gonna talk.
My girl.
What up? Look,
we gonna talk, Angel B. Because these little fuckers right here.
Look, what I'm saying is like, look, so has he ate it?
Hell yeah, all the time.
I'll say, girl, I'm about to go. I got to go.
Okay,
all the time, but
have you had an orgasm?
All the time, even before that.
So
he can touch me and I'll be like, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta be like wet while I was ready to go.
Always, with him, always. Okay, even when you're on the phone talking, you know what I'm saying? No lie.
But y'all gotta
and he know that.
That y'all got something to look forward to. People are living together.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all got something to look forward to. Right. Y'all love each other.
Yes, that's my babe.
Look, we in the bathroom, motherfucker, like, hey, him and just.
Hey, don't get me wrong, girl. I love dating a guy that works at the oil field because you only see them like a couple hours a month.
Oh no, I love my babe.
Right.
Whenever still here for you guys. Look, love you guys.
I love my babe too.
Whenever he come home, it's gonna be a
door. Every time she knock on that bathroom door, I'm like, yo. Every time she called me on a cell phone, I'm at the grocery store. What? You know what I mean? Every time I'm in the living room and playing Call of Duty, I'll be like, what?
Okay, so check. I want to ask her a question and then we can head out of here. Look, do you like a freak in the bed? What is it, freak in the bed or?
Do you like a freak or a like someone
that in the sheets
or someone timid?
Okay, so and then I wanted to finish the statement on giving men an idea on, eating punani. So
yeah, we need that. Like tell bro.
Look, check this out. If you know how to roll your tongue, bro.
How you gotta do it? Like you gotta do it like this, or do you gotta go in there and then come with the, you know what I'm saying? Like hold on.
If you know how to roll your tongue,
you gotta go that way.
Okay, so and then another one.
What we doing?
Another one is
that part.
I'm like, go back to the last 5 seconds of the.
It's gonna be like this.
And then another one is if you guys ever watch wrestling, I want you guys to watch The Rock, right? And you know how he moves. He's like, "Well, can you smell?" Right. So if you guys can learn that technique.
What about the second release?
So hold on, sister. So I was about to get there. That's the TKOs. But it's
y'all wrong. Y'all wrong.
That's the TKOs.
The Jews.
That's the pearl tongue area. You know what I mean? You're marinating that. You know what I mean?
Well, TKO. Look,
you know what I mean?
Do you want a stalker, or you just want somebody to fuck? You do that, you get a stalker.
How about when they clench the thighs on your face and you keep going?
No, when he get up in the ass and he's like, "Oh, you trying to keep doing it?
Yeah.
Bring your ass over here." Look.
No, when they start speaking in tongues. No, Hello.
You sound like a DJ X. You know when anybody come on?
Or they
And how
start
y'all
sounding like
guys be
gorillas
doing?
or little chimpanzees. They
Y'all
start
guys
sounding
be
like
biting the pillow and shit, and we don't even know it. The niggas
they
be
start
biting the
sounding
pillows like.
chimpanzees.
Hold on. Real quick question now. Do you guys prefer a talker or a non-talker?
A talker or non-talker?
It depends where you at. No, talk all the time. Talk all the time.
Right.
Talk all the time.
So when you say talker, you gotta elaborate a little bit on it.
Oh
You
my
like
God, Daddy, I love this day. Oh my God, this thing is so oh, Daddy. Oh my God, Daddy, you fucking be so good. Yeah, there you go. Is that enough?
He want that.
That part.
He want that red-haired white girl.
No, I can give you a black bitch. You ready? Oh, Daddy, fuck me. Fuck me. Yeah, fuck this pussy.
Thug,
you
true
know,
thug, true
like
thug,
she's
true
still
thug.
Fuck
she's
this.
still like
Oh,
Holly Berry
yeah,
and
I'm a
Monster
bitch.
Ball.
I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch.
They all sound the same. They all sound the same after a
You
while.
want the Monster Ball?
I done fucked
Right.
all the
For
races.
real, bitch.
I done fucked all the races. I know.
Oh, yeah, you talking about your
Yeah, I know.
your military shit.
Fuck all the
Right.
races. Polynesian, Hawaiian, Asian, all descents.
What was the best one?
Latin, all
You got your shot.
What was the best one?
My wife.
Oh, we have to get you a
My
show.
wife.
God
He's
damn, we
politically
gotta
correct.
we
He's
gotta
about to
fix
be
it real
politically
quick.
correct, everyone.
Ah,
You know what the best
My
one was?
wife.
The best one was
my hand.
the first one.
Huh?
The first one. The
The
first
what?
The first one.
What was the first one? What was the
You'll
best
never
show?
know, motherfucker. Wouldn't you like to know?
Hey,
No, she wanted to know what
hey,
she-
Biz.
Huh?
You got that bail bonds ready?
Hey, look, no. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real.
You got that bail bonds ready? Cause baby boy.
Yeah. Like, what's that? Look.
No,
I got a couch and
Bill's behind nothing, my guy. Look. I'm gonna tell
I
you.
got a-
100%,
I got a
He can't
couch and
sleep
a
on my
sleeping bag.
couch.
I got a couch and a sleeping
110%.
bag.
Look, I got a whip by sleeping. Look, I got 110%. I'm gonna tell you like this: in the dark, it don't even fucking matter. They all the same.
Y'all don't like to sleep with the y'all don't like to sleep with the lights on. So
I
why
like the lights on.
You missed what I'm saying. Yes, I do. But what I'm
I'm
saying
trying to
is,
change the fucking subject. So ain't nobody got no
I like
mind.
Hell no,
candles.
I want to hear notice. Go notice.
turn the lights off, and no matter what color, the pussy is all the same.
Hell no. You turn
For men,
them lights on. Fuck. Nope. Nope. I gotta
Nah.
see everything. I'm
me,
examining the
So you
dick,
like-
the
so
balls,
you
and
like
all
a
of that.
bright-
Hell no.
So you like a bright light on while you in there?
why you
Yeah,
think,
yeah.
why you
Bright
think
light.
most niggas? Why you think most
Hell
niggas?
yeah.
Is bad? Why you think
Big ass
most
bright
niggas
light.
is coughing niggas?
I want to
They
see my shadow.
They be
I
cuffing
want to see
bitches
his shadow.
and all this other shit. They be cuffing bitches in the club, drunk and shit. They be cuffing them and they be ugly as fuck. Turn them lights on.
That's why I don't never get no my number.
Mm.
I'm like, walk me to my car. That's how I know you gonna get my number because then man, you ain't good looking like one of them motherfucking gross brothers.
Right.
One of them, like,
That part.
Hey, look. Hey,
You
look.
know,
Mm.
They used to turn the light on and look at me. They'd be like, "Oh shit, gotta go."
yes, you like a little who, like a little black little boy. Like you got the long, and so you got long ass lashes too. You like skin too.
Hey, look, and that
Watch
long
his
neck.
lashes long
And they used
spot,
to, and they used to look at my neck. They'd be like,
Oh,
"Oh,
look like a little who.
hey, it was never the lips for me. They was just like, oh, his neck long. He can good pussy. I'll be just like, who the fuck does the neck? What does the neck have to do with the
I
pussy?
ain't never looked at no neck.
Hey, now all the bitches used to tell me, they're like,
That's
oh, neck.
some other races you be fucking with.
No, it was black women that told me that. I swear to God. I swear.
I got to do a poll on that one. I'm doing the poll. We're talking about this. What was our next meetup? What was our next meetup? Wednesday?
We don't know.
yeah, Wednesday.
I'm gonna do a poll on my Instagram and my Facebook. Do you look at a nigga's neck? I'm gonna
No.
Wait a minute. Do you look at what?
No. Don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. What do you look at to know a nigga eat good pussy? That's what you need to ask. Don't put it out there. Don't give them the answers. Let them give you the answers.
Look, I got you. I'm gonna be real.
Hey, you know what you gonna get? Clean teeth, tongue,
Yeah,
lips.
that's probably what you gonna get. And neck. They're gonna say neck. I promise you they're gonna say neck. Watch, you gonna be like, what? Neck? The nigga, hey, I got so
But
many.
if he ugly,
It's like long neck. They're gonna be like long neck.
You know what I look at? His shoulders. So how you going?
See, what the fuck does the shoulders gotta do
Because
with
I
the
need
eat
to know if
pussy?
he's gonna be able to lift it up and like I want them
Do that
you
backwards.
know, I want to see if he's really gonna get up in it.
I
Like
don't need to lift you up.
oh
to do
that man is like,
Hey. Angel B.
that. She gonna make me
You
get my
can
teeth.
Angel B. You can have old boy off of what's that not above the rim what's that with Chris Rock Rock was that crackhead
Yeah, that was New Jack City.
well, I gotta get it.
New Jack City. He can lift your ass up.
Pookie.
It's not up your pookie. It's not about the shoulders.
Why I gotta get the why can't I get more chestnut? Why I gotta get the crackhead to eat my pussy?
No, I'm just saying the weight. And that's the only skinny guy I get.
Like I like that was not nothing. That was like
Bro, no, it wasn't like that. But bros,
Thank y'all so much, man. We really appreciate y'all, man. Really appreciate y'all for tuning in. It's the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast show where we filter out that. And yes, I'm your host, along with my great co-hosts, along with us all just being dope as motherfuckers. But I am Biz. That's Notice. That's Miss Angel B. And of course, we have to thank the one and only Miss Shalon Hill. Always, thank you so much. Really appreciate you, Miss Queen. Kudos. And we know that for the first time.
Remember, I'm the first one on YouTube every time to click in.
That's what's up. And she's the virgin. She's the only one that's a virgin.
hold on, I'm not gonna let you live. You done gave me a crackhead to eat my pussy now. Oh no.
No, I wasn't saying it. I wasn't saying that.
Any nigga in the world.
Thank y'all so
I apologize.
much,
It wasn't like that.
I love you. I
No,
love
she
you.
gonna have
I
Morris
love you
Chestnut.
too. It wasn't like that, babe. I apologize.
She gonna have Morris Chestnut come get it.
You gave me Pookie. God damn it.
Thank y'all so much, man. Cheers.